like nigga, I'm fucking with him. So
That's
nigga,
a big
whether y'all agree with him or not, I'm fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Hell yeah.
I see a lot of leaders out here not really doing the leading. You get what I'm saying? And it's not cool. Bro. It's
Oh,
really not.
facts. You know, everybody get a little lazy. Everybody get a little tired. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. It's
Not on
you know,
even on that type of time, but like not taking the time to understand your team members. You know what I'm saying?
oh
Like
yeah,
not
yeah,
not
yeah.
New
pushing the
Jack, New
bias
Jack.
on your team
Sleeves.
members, but understanding where they coming from and not just throwing some shit at them and making them have to make a decision. No, that's
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, see, when you building a team, man, my first team at Trolls, man, we was all in a group chat on our phones. We had our phone group chat. We had our clubhouse group chat, and you know what I mean. When we was on the app, off the app, we was always communicating. Something going on. It was constant communication amongst the admin and the leaders, and you know that's what really strengthened the foundation. You know what I mean? One of us was having our kid's birthday, you know, we knew it was in the cell phone group chat, you know, boom, I won't be on stage today, yada yada yada. Um, you know, having that bond. We done been on FaceTimes together, big old group FaceTime, so we all get to see each other, talk to each other, you know what I mean, smoke weed, bottles, you know what I mean? You know, motherfuckers get a real vibe for the team, bro. Like, if we gonna do this shit every day, we gonna rock out, bro. We might as well like really know who the fuck we talking to,
that's a
my nigga.
fact. Got you.
Goddamn mystery, man. Now I don't need to know your government, my nigga, but at least let me see your face. At least let's chop it up, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? So that chemistry is strong on stage because it's like, nigga, we dealing with each other outside of the app. We ain't just getting the app to link up. Like niggas chopping it up just about normal family shit niggas be going through. So, you know, it strengthens the team.
Because at the end of the day, I feel like whether it's on or off the app, it's still real. You know what I'm saying? People are really showing how they act on here. People are really showing emotions towards people, building bonds with people, building relationships. You know what I mean? So it's still, at the end of the day, real life. So we gotta, gotta know who you're talking to and how, you know what I mean?
Well, the tighter you are with your team, the more transparent and honest they'll be with you. So
That's a
even if you
fact.
are fucking up or dropping the ball, nigga, he talked to you off the app and he's so comfortable, he'll tell you like, bro, you was tripping today. Like what? How I fuck up? Like,
That's
bro,
a
you
fact.
shouldn't have did this, that, and the third, bro. Like, you know what I mean? We was trying to tell you, boo, but you just kept going, bro. So, you know what I mean? When you have that personal bond and that rapport, a person won't take it personal like he would take it from someone he ain't never really talked to, ain't really built with, and a nigga just jumping in his back channel sounding like he complaining. Like, nah, when I correct him, the nigga know, like, bro, we homies, bro. I'm your dog. We done blew blunts on FaceTime and all that, my nigga. So you know I ain't coming from a place of malice. I'm just telling you, bro to bro, hey bro, that wasn't smooth earlier, my nigga. Like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? And a person will take that in consideration opposed to someone that's not a complete stranger, but still in that mysterious bubble of I don't know if this nigga all the way fuck with me like that. I ain't looked at this man in his eyes. I ain't really built with him outside of clubhouse shit. I don't know if this nigga just hating, just jumping on the bandwagon, or was I really off and I need to, you know what I mean, relook at that replay and see like, okay, yeah, I was tripping.
Hey
Fact.
yo, what you saying is right, yo. And like I will give you that, bro, because that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And because the crazy thing is, I believe that's why a lot of stages don't gel together. You know what I'm saying? Because of what you're saying. They don't have like you know what I'm saying, a rapport outside of the app. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all niggas fuck with a stage, y'all trying to build, you know what I'm saying? Y'all should have something going on outside of the app. You know what I'm saying? Because once you come up on stage, you know what I'm saying? Once you open a room, it turns into a podcast for everybody, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Niggas to come listen to, you know what I'm saying, to join in and things like that. So if you got that chemistry, like, yo, yeah, I fuck with this nigga, blah, 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 the way you talk and how y'all talk to each other will be different because it ain't just a PTR you talking to.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? So I
Brick,
get that, bro.
That's why niggas be so quick to disrespect the next person on this app, bro, because they can't put the face to it. They just feel like
That's
they
a
talking to a
fact.
fucking
That's
voice
a
in a
fact.
PTR. That
That's a
shit
fact.
crazy.
That's a fact.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nah, I done hung out with people from Clubhouse. I done smacked some shit down on Clubhouse. All that. You know what I'm saying? I get everything I'm supposed to get out this app. Money, friends, and pussy, man. All three. You heard?
This
Nah,
nigga,
that's what it is, homie. I
this
mean, you
nigga,
know,
what?
Just saying, B.
that's what it, that's
You
that's
know what I
that's that
mean?
that's that single life. That's that single life, though. You know what I'm saying? You can do
Nah,
that. You know?
that ain't that single life. That's that
Shit, man.
sleazeball life, my nigga. That's that
Okay,
dirtbag life.
okay, okay. I respect that too. You know what I'm saying?
That's that nigga. I need to grow up, my nigga, and stop fucking around life. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
You
man,
gotta chill
listen.
out, man. You know, nigga, when you get a certain level of popularity on this app, man, shit is easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga
Well,
ain't even really gotta
I
do too
know.
much.
Yeah, the popularity always wins, bro. Popularity always
Yeah.
get the money, the girls, all that, bro. I know. You know what I'm saying?
That's sick as fuck. Cause I remember being on here when I first came on here. Certain chicks, man, wouldn't respond to nothing. My back channel wouldn't say nothing, and then
Yo,
all of a sudden they start
this
following
nigga.
a nigga. They start. I'm being honest. Like, nigga, watch certain women that you think look good probably won't pay you no mind, but let your name start buzzing. Let you be in a couple YouTube titles. Let the hallway start talking about you. They follow you because everyone else followed you. Now they looking at their
Mm.
back channel from months ago talking about, hey, I just seen this. Sure, bitch. Sure.
Ah. Oh shit.
But I'll take some clout pussy. I ain't tweaking. You know what I'm saying? You gonna give me some
Oh
pussy for the
shit.
clout? Go on and give me that.
Damn, you a savage, bro.
Man, straight up, my nigga.
You a savage, bro.
I'm from the hood, my nigga. Like, come on, man. Just like them pretty chicks in the hood, man, that didn't used to want to fuck with niggas. Then they see niggas get up. Now, bitch, you want to tap in. You know what I mean? That's smooth. You fuck with
Wow.
me. You on some using shit. You want to use a nigga. I get it. I'm going to use that pussy, though. So, you know what I mean? It's fair.
This nigga
Whoa.
burnt out.
I'm
Nigga
tripping.
Reek. Ah, shit, you
Am I
know.
tripping
You,
or am I
you.
keeping it real? Like the name of my room, man. Maybe I'm keeping it too real.
Shit, at least you
Nah,
direct with it. Some of these niggas, they not direct. They play too
yeah,
much. That's a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
problem we
facts.
have
Aw.
nowadays.
yeah. And you know what else? You know, and see, just the same way how I endorse that idea of, you know what I'm saying, like talking and FaceTime and then, you know what I'm saying, getting together and talking outside the app. Most niggas ain't gonna do that neither because they done already built up a character that they don't want you to see. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to
Damn.
see the character. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what we left, bro. We left a character that he don't want nobody to see. You know what I'm saying? Because everything that he's spitting is fake. It's
Yeah,
felonious. You know what I'm saying? So at the end
that's
of
a
the
good
day,
point. That's a good point.
yeah. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Most niggas ain't gonna be with it. They want everybody like, see, they want the camaraderie with the group, but they don't want to put the work in for the camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Facts.
don't want like that. Yo, all right, this my room, but this what we gonna do as a team type shit. It's like more or less niggas just moving through the motherfucking grass. You know what I'm saying? You know what this shit about the snakes, man. Know what I mean? Like shit, wild, bro. Like shit,
Nah,
wild, and
that's
that's
real
what.
shit.
Mm-hmm. Nah, that's what it is, though. That's what you know. We on our pre-ether shit right now, bro. We just gathering shit up, bro. We gonna hear about it. That shit gonna blow up in a minute.
Hey, question, man. Let me see if anybody
Well,
got the answer. How do people remove their name, their first and last name, where it's just blank? You ever see those people pop up in a room and you don't see their name, like the name is just
Yeah, I know
not
what you're
there?
talking about. It just
How
don't
are
it's
they
got
just
no
doing
blank.
that?
name. I don't know,
because
my
they
nigga.
trolling,
Damn.
bro. They trolling, bro. They
No, I
they
know they
done built
trolling.
these,
I want
bro.
to troll too. How do I do it?
Nah, I think you gotta do that shit from the computer though to keep it a buck, like
Yeah,
off.
Gotta be.
Computer shit, huh? You can't do it from the
Gotta
phone,
be.
yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta have like 5, 6, 7 computers,
Gotta
bro.
have
And
them
you know what
bots,
I'm
baby.
saying?
I
Word up,
seen a
man.
nigga with a symbol like Prince. He just had a symbol under his shit. That shit's weird.
No last name or nothing, but he gets to just rock a
Nothing.
symbol, huh? That's crazy.
For real.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out, man. Someone told me you gotta go to notes and do 5 spaces, space, space, space,
God
space, space
damn.
before that dot get there. Then copy those empty spaces and paste it. But I was trying to do it and the shit wasn't working for me, so I
Hey
gotta
yo,
figure it
A
out,
little bit
see
too
the
man.
much
work,
for me,
see the
bro.
work the trolls do, see the work, see how much work the trolls put in just to troll, bro. Just put your
Man,
name up, bro. Put something, man.
Jack
Put
no.
put
Rob.
Well, I
put
got a
put.
couple burner accounts that I would like to take the name off, take the
Bushwick.
picture off, make it pitch black so it looks like so you can't even see I'm in the room. That's my goal to take the name off, make the black background like this background, so you don't even see that I'm in the goo. I'm invisible,
Whoa,
man.
that's crazy.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying
that's
to
I'm
do,
gonna
niggas
make,
probably
man.
I'm gonna
doing
make
that
a,
to us.
Yeah, they are.
Yo.
That's why you gotta click
uh,
those blank areas and see if anything pop up. Like nigga might got the all black joint with no name. Nigga sitting in the bottom just hanging out.
oh, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. I'm gonna make a burner account and I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna name my shit Seymour Butts. Pause.
Hey, yo.
This
This nigga's crazy.
oh,
This nigga's crazy.
Yo, heavy on the pause, my nigga. Heavy on the pause.
big
Hey man,
pause.
not too much, man. Not too much, man. Word up. Hey yo, we appreciate you coming through, homie. Word up, man. Like it's
Oh
all
yeah,
love,
man.
you know.
Oh yeah,
Word up.
for sure, man. I'm always gonna support the clubs, man. Especially when they got their shit organized. They got some type of, you know what I mean, decorum of how they want the room
Yeah,
operated. You know what I mean? I can only respect it.
that's a fact.
All right.
That's a fact.
Hmm
Yeah, this room definitely like that, Reek. I ain't gonna hold you. When I leave from over there, I'll definitely be over here for the rest of the time. This shit be lit in here.
Salute, my
Facts,
Yeah,
man.
brother.
each other. Yeah,
Facts.
support. Well,
Yes,
so you say
sir.
yeah. So you say the little Newport box PTRs is your joints?
Nah, he stepped off, man. Nigga went ghost on niggas. Word up. Alright, y'all homie left. Y'all gonna stay?
He gave us the PTR source though, the all black shit. Now I
Yeah,
gotta click them empty spaces.
Right.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, but he did drop some game, so I ain't gonna front on him. You know what I'm saying? He did drop game.
Yeah, he
Nigga,
definitely
this
did.
nigga
You don't
mastered the
even do.
app, nigga.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know he did. He had to.
That's
Oh,
what's
y'all
up,
niggas
bro.
don't know how the app work.
Hell nah, nigga.
Well,
I'm
word
still
up.
trying to
Hell
learn how to
no.
turn the screen black, bitch.
Word up.
You got an iPhone?
Nah, I already done found out. I'm just bullshit.
Uh,
I just found out probably like 2 months ago though. That nigga kept saying like, I'm like, why in the fuck did he keep seeing niggas damn shit white? I said, oh, I got to find out.
Hey, yo. I updated the app, yo, and ever since I updated the app, it been glitching on me, bro.
Yeah,
Word
it's
up.
doing that. Mine got the big microphone
Microphone.
bot.
I think that's part of the update. I was just saying that.
Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right, Eddie.
Yeah, no
Nah,
big mic
my
for
shit
real,
got that
bro.
too. I got this
That
big
shit
ass,
goofy. That
what does
shit
it
goofy.
got?
the big
Big
ass
mic.
mic.
I don't got that. I got the regular still. I still got the regular setup. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess for the Android.
Like when somebody on mute, the microphone ain't big as fuck.
Nah.
Yeah.
That hey Eddie, my shit like that, bro.
How like it covered the whole PTR?
Nah,
Nah, it's
I'll show you. I'll show you.
They want to make sure they know niggas know they on mute.
Right.
Mhm. So that black screen, if it's on the nigga's PTR, it's gonna make the black screen like hard now because you're gonna see a big ass mic up there now. You know what I'm saying?
You see that shit? Look at my PTR.
But mine's I've always had mine on dark screen, and the mic was not that big. I think that's something new that started today because I didn't notice that
Yeah.
big old mic was
Word.
sitting up there.
Oh yeah, no, I don't got that. I
They
see. I don't
they
have that.
must
I
have did
still
a
got the regular mic.
okay. Something's happening. Maybe they need an update or something. I don't know. But yeah, all of a sudden it's big. Pause.
Yeah, yo,
Oh
Yeah,
nah.
I ain't updating my shit.
I'm so
you got
happy.
the
I'm so
pause.
happy you did that shit.
I'm not updating my shit. I'm gonna leave it just like this,
No
cause
big
that shit
mics
look
over here,
ugly.
man. Pause.
Yo, they always do the stupidest thing on the
The
update.
dumbest
Like
thing,
what the
yo.
niggas wasn't even thinking about that. Put video in the DM. Like fuck out of here, y'all niggas bugging.
All right. Well, fix this fucking connection, cause that shit when my mic be going low here, and that's some dumb shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But y'all, hey, Dino, that usually happens when you connect to the car. Like you ever notice when your phone
Oh,
connect to the car and then you
yeah,
hop
you know I
out,
stay in
you
my
get
fucking car,
yeah,
bro. That's why my shit be going.
yeah, yeah.
Cause
That's why when y'all hear me,
Eddie got on my ass early. He said I sound like shit early.
yeah, yeah, cause y'all know when I be sounding small and shit, that's what be happening. Pause, like you know what I'm saying? Like if I be
Right.
jumping in and out the car, and shit. Yeah,
I stay in my shit, so that's why my shit now I know. Good looking, bro.
mm-hmm.
My nigga.
You already.
Hey, Trevi, appreciate that shit too, though, Trevi. He been rocking with us, son.
No,
I've
I
been
appreciate
seeing his
y'all.
shit in there. Hell yeah, appreciate that, my nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all,
Hell
man. I
yeah.
can't say that shit enough.
And I just followed this shit too, bro.
yes
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Salute, brother. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey yo, how long did it take you to do that, bro? 'Cause that look like some extensive work, brother. You
2 hours.
trolling? Oh, 2 hours. You
Trolling,
trolling?
trolling for what? Trolling for what?
'Cause yo,
Ain't no
why?
money in trolling.
I'm saying like, why? What's the point in that, bro? Like that's crazy, man.
I'm blessing y'all room, man.
Wait, Scooby. What's this? Not Scooby Doo. This is the fuck is that dog? The white. It's a black and white dog. That's Stu Dog. Matter of
That's
fact.
Bron Griffin.
There
Yeah,
you go. There
yeah,
you go.
That shit look like
yeah.
the Chase Bank logo in the middle.
Hey yo, you know how to make an AK?
This nigga crazy.
Chat warrior.
Yeah.
What up, no? I see you.
Hey, hey, Dave, what you call that shit?
The chat warrior. Yo,
Uh,
no, follow the greenhouse for me, my brother. I see you on the stage. Follow the greenhouse, man. It's New Jack City
Facts.
shit.
Yes,
We
He
sir.
made that shit fast as shit though. That's crazy. Nigga, I've been watching the chat. He made a couple of them joints.
Oh, he made the AK. That shit letting off rounds too. We got
Oh
our first
shit.
artist. This is the New Jack City artist.
That's that nigga that did that pop smoke shit.
Oh, shit. And yo, and he made that shit oh, that nigga. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Nah, man. What's that?
This nigga.
What's
He
that,
throwing up
bro?
middle fingers now.
Oh, that's middle fingers. Oh, all right.
Oh
So,
shit.
I thought this nigga was trying to play games, man. Play games over here, bro. We quick on the draw. You saw how you made that A real quick. Niggas quick with that, bro.
All right, you can store me out with the tough talk, man. I ain't with all that.
All right, bro. You got it. Nah, that's uh, uh-huh. Yeah, that's all, bro. Hey. But that's real artistry though. Like you really gotta
Shit,
be
yo.
like, you know what I mean, talented to like know which joint, you know what I'm saying, will make that shit happen like that. Yo, you would have been dope in the beeper era, bro. Word up. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. They
Beeper
would have
era, you
run.
would have been dope.
The beeper.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm following the room, man. So y'all hold me
That's
down.
what's up.
Salute,
You know
Hell
what I'm
salute.
yeah,
saying?
appreciate it.
Appreciate
No,
that. I'm gonna hit you
slide
with a
back through,
follow,
my
big
nigga.
dog.
Yeah, you welcome
Hell yeah,
Hey,
anytime,
appreciate it.
brother.
hey, look, like like a nigga be fucking with a chick and he don't fuck with her no more. You know what I'm saying? He texted a text. I mean, here that's the text. Here hit a chick beeper and put 304 in that motherfucker. And she turned that shit upside down. That shit say ho. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that.
This nigga burnt up.
I'm saying that's what niggas used to do.
Oh, that was the calculator. You make that shit in the calculator too. You make the calculator say boobs, stupid ass shit like that.
Hell yeah, niggas is
Hey,
going dumb
smart
shit.
dummies.
Smart dummies still. Salute the pops, man. Yeah.
Niggas got all the talent in the world, but then still doing some dumb ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
That should make the day go by faster.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Hey yo, we
Hell
on
yeah.
YouTube live too for everybody that's new in the room. Y'all can scroll to that top and click it. We appreciate it. Go ahead and subscribe to that channel.
Subscribe to the room. Subscribe to the room, share it, like it, all that. You know what I'm saying? New Jack City in this bitch, you heard? Y'all on the right side. Fuck the other side.
Facts.
And I'll say it twice.
Salute to Reek and them for stopping through. They welcome
Word,
anytime, man. It's New Jack City shit.
word, word. Joe.
That nigga
Salute
Delinks
to the
earlier.
Iron Donkey.
That nigga Delinks put the pressure on Keep It G earlier. That shit had me dying.
Hey yo,
Yo, that
I was
nigga
about to.
Deluxe.
When I popped back in and I seen him, man, I was about to start going on that nigga, bro. I was about to start firing on him, but as soon as I was about to say something, that nigga left, bro. Word up, man.
The links already cleaned that shit up. And old boy, he ain't do no sucker shit. And he started posting that shit on Twitter. So that shit have done good. Keep it G good, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
I
Nah,
like
I
the way
just
he handled it. It was cool.
nah,
nah, I
he
just
he
don't like the
he had,
bullshit, man.
Nah,
as
you
long
did
as
You
you
right,
know?
got
D
him.
Links. You did
Nah,
right, my nigga.
that's a fact.
Hell yeah, you did right. I'm just saying that shit cleared up like it's a done deal. Old boy, he good. I saw him
Yeah,
post that shit on Twitter not too long ago.
yeah. You said it the best way for real. I think it was. I think it was best that it came from you too, and not one of us, because it was more like
Uh,
a
Hell yeah.
funny
my
and like
nigga, that shit would have
supportive
got
way. You
ugly.
feel me? I
Yeah.
Woo!
appreciate that,
So
bro.
he did it right. The smart nigga with.
Nah, he did it out of left field too. That shit was hard. I was like, oh shit.
Cause you
Nah, cause
had.
he
Yeah,
was about to
man.
start spinning. He was about to start that bullshit. I ain't got time for that. Be straightforward. You a man. You ain't no little child.
That's what's up, you ain't yeah. You see something wrong, let these niggas know, man, cause man, niggas ain't got time for no more goofy shit, bro.
Nah,
Word
it ain't
up,
even on
man.
no other shit either. You know what I'm saying? It's just I fuck with that. That's what's up. You feel me? And like you said, nigga, he respected it. You feel me? He knew niggas wasn't coming at him on no left field shit.
Nah, cause he came in. Remember, he came in our space. We allowed him to promote his channel. We went and we subscribed to his channel. I've been watching his videos. I've been hitting the like button. So hold on, why you can't come over here and show the same kind of love? Then you know what? I ain't hitting the like button.
Hey, that nigga said I can't even say nothing about that, bro. He was like, "You right."
That's why when you hear a nigga bow down like that, let that nigga go ahead, bro. Cause I don't
Yeah,
like that extra pressure. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
that's
extra
that's
not
pressure
cool. Yeah,
that shit come
yeah,
across corny as hell, bro. I'm
yeah,
gonna look
that's
at
not
you
cool.
crazy, my nigga. That nigga don't want no problems. Let him rock.
uh,
Indeed.
that's real nigga shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, I rock with everybody in this room, and I hope everybody in this room rock with me. So if there's something to be
100%,
called
Delene.
out,
You know
we
that
ain't got
shit.
to be yelling. We ain't got to be arguing. just man, adults to adults. Let's put it that way. Just speak your piece
Mm-hmm.
calmly and let the other person speak their piece. And at the end of the day, we can agree to disagree, but at least we'll get it off our chest.
100%, my nigga.
And nobody got any feelings about how niggas was talking to him, nothing. So it was Gucci.
Mm-hmm. You know what I say about that, man? Niggas been talked to worse than that, man. Like niggas, and niggas probably get talked to like that on the daily. So at the end of the day, what can a nigga say? You know what I'm saying? That's really offensive. If a nigga ain't trying to come at you sideways, you feel me? Like
That's a
I
fact.
don't get all that, bro. Niggas just be on some extra ego shit, which don't really need to be going on because niggas need to check egos at the door, especially when you're dealing with a group of people. You know what I'm saying? No person is larger than the other pause, man. Everybody is equal, man. Everybody on the same level. Ain't nobody different than the other. So if a nigga say something to me, if I feel like it's disrespect, if I ask if it's coming from a place of, you know what I'm saying, a love or disrespect, and it's something different, then we take it from there. But other than that, man, nobody ain't got time to be, man, don't talk to me like that, bro. Nah, I ain't got time for that, bro. Like, yo, you need to check with yo, I'm right here, bro. Man, this is just corny, period, man. That's just it.
Yeah, fuck all that shit though. What's the motion for the night?
Hell yeah. Steve, what up, nigga? I ain't even see Shake
What
Down. It
up?
was
I
shit,
was
my brother.
just chilling, just listening to y'all goddamn kick it with the iron donkey, man. I ain't want to say shit, bro, cause me and my plate really say too much in their room, though. I'm just goddamn getting here with y'all, since y'all betting on me, so I just kick back. It's a lot of shit I wanted to say, but I ain't say shit.
Hell
Damn.
yeah, you
Nah,
already.
Cause damn, but niggas do be on that nigga about that shit. But damn.
yeah, but at the end of the day, you gotta understand, like, look, then that nigga is a sneak for real, bro. Like I believe with he a 50-50 nigga. You gotta always be on some 50 shit with that nigga. Because
Honesty, right?
a lot of shit that you think is like on some real shit, that shit be like on some play shit, bro. And we
Nah,
seen it
Greg,
millions of
you gotta
times.
listen. You gotta listen to what he said, my nigga. He broke it down for you. He mastered this app, my nigga. He understand the internet. You feel me?
Bro,
Right.
what I'm saying,
And a lot of niggas' opinions on that nigga, bro, based off another nigga opinion, bro. That nigga ain't never disrespect me, bro. That's why I don't go at that nigga neck.
Like that's why when the whole shit with the bridge happened, before he even said what he just said, I knew he was gonna say that shit. Yo, I never addressed it. I knew that was the whole play. You feel me? Like I knew he was gonna say that shit. But that's when you on that internet shit, you understand like how this shit work. You feel me? You ain't got that's how the shit go, my nigga. Like it ain't no 50-50, it ain't none of that shit. Niggas just be on some internet shit. As long as you know that, you can't lose.
Hey, though, bro. I think a lot. He probably didn't just disrespect a lot of people individually, but collectively, bro, I seen him do a whole lot of fuck shit to a gang of people, like as a whole. But that's just my opinion, though.
and look, right, when I say 50-50, this when you and then you say it's just some internet shit that is being 50-50. Because if a nigga come on here and you thinking, you know what I'm saying, one way or thinking one thing about another, and he really doing something else, that's playing 50, bro. Because at the same time, yeah, it could be internet shit, whatever, whatever. But it's like issues that you, in the back of your mind, you like, hold up, like, this shit real? Just like I ain't going to front. I wanted to bring up the situation where he's supposed to have been running from from somewhere in
Yeah,
LA
I
to
know you're
the
talking
fucking
about. I know you're talking about.
to the airport type shit. But I
What
was
bring it up?
I was like, because I ain't, you know what I'm saying, I ain't want to get into it because
Hey,
he already asked him like 2 or 3 questions already. I ain't want to feel like I'm you know what I'm saying,
No, on the man to
interrogating.
man, you can ask the question respectfully.
facts. But Loki, bro, he did talk about that shit yesterday. That shit on a replay for real, for real. Like nigga dead. That shit still on, man.
And see shit like that. See shit, but look, see shit like that. You don't know if that
That
shit's
that
serious
man.
or not.
Yeah.
You feel that's and that's real shit. Like I ain't even, but I definitely feel that shit. I definitely feel you.
You
Uh,
know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta
Cause
have
the nigga sounded, yo, the nigga sounded like, yo, them niggas about to whoop his ass, bro. Like, yo, my nigga, you was right. Like, come on, bro. Like, was you
You
really
see what you
being
told
chased?
that nigga? Run.
Run.
You know what
That's
I'm
all
saying?
I thought about when I heard that shit.
Ain't
That
no
shit,
way in
this
the hell
nigga
y'all
crazy.
believe that, bro.
You said what?
Oh shit, Steve-O, hit us with the sauce. Where you coming from? Shay
Y'all
said
don't
that
believe
shit was
that
a
shit,
play,
bro.
man.
See what I'm talking about? That's my point right there, bro. When you think something going on, it's really not happening, bro. It
you
could
gotta
be
think
in the
about
internet.
the
You
person
said
that
what?
tailored. You got to think about the person that tailored this man. You know what I'm saying? On this clubhouse stuff, like he was custom made on clubhouse. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm
I'm
That's
not.
trying
a
to
I
say.
can't.
I don't mean
I
that. I
can't.
don't mean
I
that in a
can't
negative
agree.
way.
I
I
can't
don't mean
agree
that in
with
a
that,
negative
bro.
way. I don't mean that in a
I
negative way.
can't.
I mean Wack put him
I
in a
hear you.
position. Wack put him in a
I
position,
hear you, and
and he
I
held
hear
that.
that. But look, I hear you, and I hear that. But that nigga already. That nigga was already set before Wack. When he was in Troll's room, that nigga already had a cult following, and he was already who he was, bro. Who he is. You feel what I'm saying? Wack just
I,
added on. And matter of
I
fact,
hear
he
you.
helped Wack and Wack helped him. That's how I look at it.
Rick.
Before my time.
What's up, bro?
That's before my clubhouse time. So you know
Hold
better
on,
than
my
that.
shit in the
On me,
metro.
you know better than me on that. I wasn't really on here like that.
All right.
You can hear me now, Rick?
Yeah, you good, bro.
Hey, what I about to say, that I mean, that shit kind of like half and half, bro. Cause like when I remember when Wet came in and started fucking with Dude, he had like 400 followers, even though he was controlling the flow and shit, bro. I mean, it had you can hear
Roll
me
out
now, bro?
cold, bro. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Well, I'm about to say that shit had potential to grow, but Wack grew his shit so fast, bro. Like they shit probably was gonna grow anyway, just cause of who they was using and shit. But Wack grew that.
Yeah, bro.
I, I agree. I agree. Oh, I mean, I fuck with dude. I fuck with it. Say I don't.
My shit tweaked
Hey,
out.
Steve, you in the Matrix, bro.
Nah, I know what he's saying though. He's saying basically the nigga Reek had a following, but the nigga Wack pretty much put his shit to the next level. Pause. You feel me? Fast as hell. You feel me? Way faster than he probably could have did that shit on his own.
I understand that, but
Shit,
the
nigga,
way
we
I'm
all
looking,
got followers because of Whack, bro.
yeah, that's a fact too. Hell yeah, shit, I got what
That's my
1,500.
point.
Like,
That's
I ain't,
that's my
How
point.
I
about
ain't
that shit?
nobody. I ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't fuck niggas following me for. Like, I'd rather niggas
That's,
not follow me. You know what
that's
I'm
my
saying?
point.
But
Magic Wax was
Only
playing
reason,
with
hey,
his
that's
side.
the reason why I know that was his followers. Cause guess where they at? Them bitches gone. I don't know. We don't know where the fuck them followers at.
What you was saying? No, I see
yeah,
you was trying to say something.
yo,
My
Nothing.
bad.
I was agreeing with the bro. I was agreeing with the bro.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. I'm glad he said that right there. Cause got now you see how many followers that nigga got and how many people he following and look at what his room doing. That damn near like that shit bot
man.
followers now. That Whack gone. That shit
Man.
don't mean that now, bro.
Mhm. It's like, yo, and the way I look at it too. Like that nigga drove some niggas off this shit too, man. Like,
Some
yeah,
shit. I think he
cause
drew
a
a lot
lot
of
of
niggas
my,
off that.
cause a
Hell
lot
yeah.
of niggas got turned off, like from the antics that he was pulling, bro. You know what I'm
Look at this,
saying?
Brick. Who the hell wants some followers? Okay, he true enough. He got a lot of followers. Who the hell wants some followers? That
That's a
that
fact.
that another nigga can tell, hey, no, don't fuck with Rick no more. Then all the followers you
hmm
got, they just
Them
cut
bitches
you out because
gone,
of what
bro.
another nigga said. Who want that?
But I said that though because you know, like you said, he spent. All right, that's cool. And that's better for you because you don't want to be around a bunch of motherfuckers that nut hug and ball handle nigga pose. Like like everybody that hang around that nigga just, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I never seen a bunch of motherfuckers that just bow down and cater to a motherfucker, man. And all these niggas want is a shot, bro. That's all they just want an opportunity. So they gon' fuck they pride. It's like they pride is gone, bro. It's like whatever this nigga say, yes sir, no sir type shit. Fuck that. I
Don't
ain't
you think
on
Wack know
man.
that? Don't you think he know
Yeah,
people bowing down to him for a little
hell
shot?
yeah. Hell yeah. That's why he
I
using the motherfuckers the way he do. And he talk to
ain't
them
mad.
the way he talk to them.
I ain't mad at him because they gave him power.
You want an honest opinion, bro?
Matrix.
Y'all might get mad at me, but I'm still said.
What's that, Steve?
Nah, you gotta get
You
out that matrix, bro.
Y'all can hear me, bro?
oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nah, that
You
shit the
worse.
same.
You worse, bro.
You
Oh,
in the
y'all motherfucker hear me.
fish
Hey,
fry.
Nah,
yo,
nah,
You in
nah,
the
nah.
J. You at
yo,
JJ's,
you
That
got,
man. You
Hellcat
at
hey,
ain't got
yo,
no
All
JJ's.
right, never
Wi-Fi.
mind.
that
Disregard. Never mind.
Morpheus whooping your eyes, bro. God damn.
Yo,
That
no
Audi ain't got
stupid.
no Wi-Fi in it.
You stupid as hell, Brick.
Look at this nigga PTR, no PTR.
Hey,
He crazy.
hey, yo, that nigga know, yo, he be on point with a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, he do. We need you up here, bro. You slick with it. We like that.
Yo, you know this app, man. You know this app. Yeah, that's what's up, though.
What you were saying though, Steve-O?
Bop,
Nah,
bop, ba,
but
boo, bop,
I
bop,
was just
ba,
gonna say though,
bamboo.
bro, folk used to look at y'all like that and email shit until I got in there and then I seen that shit wasn't really like that, bro. But I feel like y'all more loyal to that nigga than the folk Wack guy. It just like they just on his command, but with the loyalty, I feel like y'all had loyalty in Eban shit. I ain't gonna lie, that's the more loyalty I don't see on this app. That's just me personally though.
Yeah, see, but
Damn.
No, that's a fact.
Nigga.
that's a difference between loyalty and dick riding. You feel me? No, niggas was
Right.
never dick riding. Niggas was just definitely loyal though, and I get
For
it though.
sure, that's a fact.
And when you say loyal
I
too,
ain't even
like,
gonna lie, bro. That shit used to puzzle me when I get out this app. I was like, what the fuck this nigga be saying to make niggas be that loyal to him, bro?
yo, and I'm glad you said that because I was just about to say when I think of the loyalty, yeah, we was definitely loyal. But speaking for myself, I would say it wasn't necessarily a loyalty to post it. It was a loyalty to the room and the people that was in the room and the content that we was coming with every day. You feel me? And just continually contributing to that. It was never just to one man.
Nah,
And it
that's
was
a
to the
fact.
people.
That's a
It was to
fact.
the people. It was to the people. Because
Yeah.
people build relationships outside of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas have niggas personal numbers and shit. Like, yo, what's up? Like, what's good type shit. You know what I'm saying? So that right there, you know what I'm saying, is what kept niggas in line together over there. Like, other than that, like, if nigga, I'm gonna say this: if niggas ain't fuck with each other outside of that room, niggas would have been left, bro. Word
You know
up,
what I
man.
noticed? You know what I
Hey,
noticed
that's a
Wack is
fact,
good
Brick.
at?
I ain't trying to
Wack,
cut y'all, but that what got me right here with y'all though. Real shit though, bro.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. That's what's
Wack
up.
is good at making people believe.
You
What you
said
said?
what?
No.
I said Wack is good at making people believers. You know what I'm saying? He gonna talk and talk and talk until you believe what the fuck he say.
Mm.
Once he make you a believer, you're on his team, whether you like it or not.
I believe in love.
This nigga still crazy.
He made Reek a believer. Reek is about to get beat up by the Crips, by the Bloods, by the whole world.
Cause they heartless individuals, so they gonna believe anything. You feel me? They ain't got no backbone.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Mute up,
to,
mute up.
Yo,
to live, to learn, to live, to learn.
Yeah, that's his best song, bro. Chill.
Oh, it ain't. It's the one with that green shirt.
What song was that with the green shirt, anyways?
I think it had that.
stall him out, B.
It was a freestyle song. It had a. I think it had a Jay-Z beat or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Stall him out, man.
Mm.
Yeah, nigga said it looked like a baby was hanging from his collar. That shit was funny as hell.
Yo,
Oh,
Joe, what it do?
What's good? I'm over here just chilling. What's good with it?
Wait a
What's good?
minute, wait a minute.
Man, what's up with New Jack City? What's up, y'all? What's up with it?
it's just a movie over here.
Nah, on some real shit. This gonna be the last time he say something about a narcissistic guy. This nigga so narcissistic, man. The conversations we was having, he said, "Oh, they running a play to try to see what I'm gonna do."
Oh yes, I heard that.
Yeah, this thing crazy, yo.
He said
I
that
heard
shit.
that shit. I heard that shit, man.
Shit, crazy, man.
Yo, this
Cause he
nigga.
keep talking and talking a lie, like he trying to build up the lie, so he keep adding layers to it. So this nigga said, he said, "Oh, so they just in there because they want to see what I'm gonna do." Like we trying to trigger him or something. That nigga crazy.
Yo, do y'all see the narcissistic behavior this nigga got, bro? Like, bro, nobody ain't even worrying about what you doing, man. You just need to worry about this ass whooping that's about to come, bro. Hold up, man. That's it, man. That's it, bro. Where the fuck is Ted at, man? He popped in and popped out. Pause, man. What's going on with this nigga, man?
He over there on his probably on his burner, fucking around.
Mm.
Yo, Brick, he believe in you.
Yeah, I got a link up there. The wealthiest billionaire in each U.S. state in 2022. I'm trying to check that out.
Oh, shit. Who the wealthiest in Jersey, yo? John Overdeck. The fuck? Who the fuck is that? God damn.
I ain't never heard that nigga shit.
Damn,
Damn.
Michael Bloomberg, the
Mike
richest nigga in New
Bloomberg.
York,
Whoa.
76 billion. That nigga's shitting.
God, that nigga wiped his ass with money. God
Hey,
damn.
remember he tried to run for president and lost.
Mm.
Miserably. Cause he too rich.
Yo,
They
I did
they
not
working.
know Elon Musk was this fucking rich, bro. No wonder this nigga building spaceships and shit, bro.
Nigga, he
God
the richest man in the world.
damn.
Damn,
Yo,
that's
most of that
crazy.
shit came from the stock, though.
And he the
Yeah.
youngest nigga up here too, I think.
Yeah, that nigga
Jeff
the richest nigga. He
Bezos.
the richest man in the world. That nigga
I
eating,
think
bruh.
Jeff
Boy,
Bezos
they pumped the
number
hell out
two.
of that stock.
What stock was it?
What you talking about Tesla?
It was a PPE
Oh,
stock.
damn. Yes, sir. All right, bad.
All right, I'm gonna start reading them from left to right. All right, we got Jeff Bezos in Washington with an astounding 167 billion. That's Jeff Bezos of Amazon. Y'all know
That's my
him, right?
dad.
Motherfucker.
We got Phil Knight and family, and that's in Oregon, 44.8 billion. Who's that? Phil Knight.
That's Nike, dog. That's Nike.
Oh shit. Yeah, Oregon, Beaverton. Yup.
Yes, sir.
All right, California. We looking at Larry Page. That nigga look kind of young. Pause. Who's that?
Oh,
103.8 billion. Never heard of him.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Nevada, we got a woman, Miriam Adelson, 28.5 billion. She's kind of cute. Fucking with her. Montana, Dennis Washington, 6.6 billion. White guy. Idaho, Frank Vandersloot, 3 billion.
Remember when being a millionaire was something?
Now you every streamer a millionaire. That's
Now
real.
you a millionaire, you broke.
All right, we got Matthew Price in Utah. That nigga look mad young. 2.9 billion. Arizona, Ernest Garcia II, 5.3 billion. Hawaii, Larry Ellison, 109 billion. Damn.
Damn.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That's a big difference.
I'm about to run down on niggas.
Wyoming, John Mars. I think that's Mars Bar. I could be wrong though. That's like all of the candy bars. Philip Anschutz, 11.1 billion, Colorado. New Mexico ain't got nobody. North Dakota ain't got nobody. South Dakota, T. Denny Sanford, 3.4 billion.
Oh, Mexico got them. They just can't report it.
Mm. Um, Nebraska, Warren Buffett, 105.2 billion. That's Mr. Walmart. Charles Koch, Kansas, 25.9 billion. I think he in the music industry. Harold Ham and family, 20.1 billion. Elon Musk in Texas, 272 billion.
Big B.
God damn.
Yes.
God dang.
We got a couple.
Talk
I
real
don't know
quick.
anybody. Jim Walton, Arkansas, 62 billion. Jacqueline Mars, Virginia, 33.4 billion.
Hey, don't
Florida,
mean to cut.
Thomas Peterfly. Yeah, you got it.
Don't mean to cut you off. That Walton, that's the Walmart.
Yeah, that's
Warren,
Walmart. Yep, yep.
yeah, Warren Buffett. He do electronics, I think.
Hmm. So
Yeah,
where I said Walton was at? Oh, Jim Walton,
yeah. It's
Arkansas.
three more Waltons. It's three more than Waltons too.
Wow. Georgia, Bernard Marcus, 8 billion.
I don't
Anita
even know who that
Zucker,
is.
I never heard of him either. Anita Zucker, South Carolina, 1.8 billion. North Carolina, Tim Sweeney, 7.6 billion.
Training.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that nigga either. Massachusetts, Abigail Johnson, 21.5 billion. Man, this list racist.
How many black motherfuckers you counted up there, dude?
Zero.
Jay-Z and Kanye.
They don't stay in the right state. They got to move to goddamn Wyoming or something.
I still wouldn't be the richest.
Right?
They gotta move to Alabama. That's crazy. Alabama, Montana, and New Mexico, and Alaska. If they move
Shit.
there, they'd be the billionaires.
The Larry Ellison nigga, that's the third richest billionaire. He's in charge of the Oracle company, which is computer technology.
That makes sense.
He be chilling with Elon Musk all the time and shit.
Oracle, they make. I think Oracle makes Adobe.
Yeah, all these people probably do business together in some type of way. Like when I looked up Larry Ellison, they say he got a whole bunch of stocks in Tesla and shit.
Said he got what?
He got stocks in Tesla.
Told you that's what got Elon rich, man. Wasn't the fucking cars, it was the damn stock.
So they
Bro,
make solar panels too and shit.
yeah, nigga, anybody buying that shit like that? Bro, check this out. That fucking stock was $250 um about 2019, right? That bitch like $4,000 now, bro.
Oh, damn.
Think about that, bro. And that's from niggas putting their money in there. They ain't got nothing to do with the fucking. Yeah, they building cars now. Don't get me wrong. Now they are. They just got profitable, I think, last year, though.
You building rockets too.
That shit don't make, bro. That's not Tesla, dog.
SpaceX, that's not Tesla.
Nah, hell no. Two different companies, man.
Yeah, that shit ain't making no money.
And
That's so
and he
crazy.
ain't making no money going up there. Shoot, what is he doing? Shooting up shit, blowing up. He
Mm-hmm.
wasting money, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He probably getting government contracts and shit like that. But what are you doing? You ain't. How are you creating money with a spaceship, bro?
They say that these motherfuckers they don't
We
even
going.
spend their own money.
We going to Mars, nigga. What? Who the fuck gonna pay for that?
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna bring back some astronaut dust or some shit?
Mars bars.
Come
Nah,
on,
he
bro.
probably just doing it. He probably just doing it on some legacy shit. Get like a what's them shits called? Like fuck is that? Oh, that's brick.
Brick
He
your
probably
shit loud as fuck, bro.
brick your shit loud as hell.
What?
The background.
Oh, the
It's
rain.
raining hard as hell out here.
Oh
That's why.
yeah, that shit sound
Hell yeah.
crazy.
It was at
Shit,
this
my
moment that
shit
he
probably
knew
sound like that
he
too. I got the
fucked up.
windows up though.
It sound
Bro,
like
where's
he
that
got
at?
them getting hit with the water hose, nigga.
Where's rain at?
Brick sound
Nah, I
like
think
he's
that.
standing in that
I'm
motherfucker.
over. I'm over the porch down. Yeah.
It was at this moment that he
I
knew
already know.
he fucked up.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, nah, I was saying that nigga probably trying to do it for like what's that shit called, a Nobel Peace Prize or some shit like that, or some legacy shit.
Now, the crazy thing about it, that list got outrageous numbers. Outrageous. But y'all remember that documentary when they was talking about them Rothschild and the Rockefeller, that they have so much that they can't count it? Y'all remember that?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
And some people with like that type of money, they don't even want their name on that list.
Don't they change their name too? Like once they start getting so many family members, they're like, all right, switch your name up. So they can kind of maintain like a freshness out there. And then you
Nah, they
fool
kind
other
of just be
people
Have
staying
too.
to.
low.
But hey, D-Lings, right? These motherfuckers, they never spend their own money, right? They spend other
Nah,
people's
nah.
money, man.
You don't spend your at what the people with the people with the money. It's not about the money. It's about the power. So they really don't even use their own money. They tuck their money away and use other people's money, like taxpayers' money, to go to space.
Yeah. That's why. That's how you stay rich. Well,
Right.
They got their PPE loan.
Like every time I hear the word hedge fund, I just laugh.
Y'all niggas think Elon took out one of them PPP loans?
Of course.
For
He had
sure,
to pay
fam.
his employees, bro.
For sure. They all did.
Nah, I don't. Come on,
And
man.
they
Y'all
got
know they
and they
take.
got loan forgiveness. Go on Twitter, um, White House website. They got loan forgiveness and they took out loans.
I was about to
Right.
say
Who?
they just said Jay-Z and them did the
I was
same
about to
shit.
say, so this nigga
Mm-hmm.
read my head. Well, yes.
And they got loan forgiveness.
Right.
Bingo. They just playing the game, bro.
Hell yeah.
Can't be mad. Can't be mad.
That's why we gotta know the fucking game.
Listen, there's some people that like I see the way they move and they do certain things. I'm telling you, if they don't have a couple $100 billion, it don't even make sense. But it's not what they got that you gotta pay attention to, is the way they move.
That's a fact.
Top of the top. Salute. What up, fellas?
Top of the top ski.
what
There
up,
you
shit,
go.
bro?
Yeah, I know somebody with a private jet, right? They own a private jet. It's their private jet. The only time they go on that jet is when somebody else chartered. So they basically ride on your money. Pause.
What? And it's all like, so they're basically getting this as a grant? Like, what is it? A business trip or some
Nah,
type of.
so like sometimes a lot of these rappers and celebrities, you see that they getting on a private jet and stuff, they charter it. So like let's say it's a 12 passenger jet, right? And they're going with 6 people. The broker or whoever might market it to you as, okay, well, you're gonna share the jet, but technically you're not sharing the jet, you're covering the full cost because the owner is probably the one going on a jet with you. He just won't tell you that.
I don't know, but that sound kind of grimy. It sound kind of grimy. Just say
You gotta be that way, bro. Stay rich, man. Because if not, man,
And
you'll go broke.
the funny part is, if you see this guy that owned the jet, he be wearing shorts and flip flops and t-shirts and stuff. Like he looks so basic.
I mean, of course, most wealthy people don't even dress like rich people do. It's a difference. Rich people show more, and wealthy people don't care.
Wealthy people,
What?
they just be doing whatever the fuck they want to do. And they
Man, I
drive
had learned.
old ass cars. Like they don't need the newest car. You feel me? They'll drive a beater hoopty and make it to where they
Right.
gotta go. But the
I
kids
learned
though,
so much about that luxury car and antique car and private planes game. That's why I ended up buying the car that I bought.
Warren Buffett still have a cat. His Cadillac is, I think it's a '90s Cadillac. He drive it himself.
Damn.
surprised ain't nobody try to run that nigga off the
And
road.
his daughter was trying to get him to get a new car. And what did he tell her? I don't need a new car. There's nothing wrong with my car. I'm only driving it about 5 miles a day.
Yeah,
Yo, my
I think
man got a flip phone.
She was like, all right, pops, let me get the debit card or the credit card.
This nigga worth 30 something billion. The nigga got a flip phone, man.
Wait a
in a
minute.
I
in
think
a
he worth more
'90s.
than that though. I think I'm tripping on him.
Who you talking about? Warren Buffett?
Yeah,
How
That
much?
nigga
I
didn't
mean,
become.
'90s.
That nigga didn't really get all his money till he like damn near hit 60.
yeah. He got a flip phone. He don't want nothing else, dog.
He probably made a billy on that same flip phone.
Couple billion.
billion. Yo, Larry, wire me 40 million today.
Hey, Black, that was your schedule yesterday. I mean today.
Yeah,
It's gonna be like that tomorrow.
yeah,
I think that was a little dope little setup we did.
yeah. I was fucking with that.
Yeah, I liked it. Y'all did a good thing for real. That was a good decision. Yeah, I fuck. Yeah, y'all did good.
Cause it was at that time, when niggas get to moving and shit. It came right through.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
All right, I'm trying to think of something for tomorrow and shit. Fuck it. Hey, if y'all got any suggestions, man, let us know.
I want
Anything.
to
Go ahead, bro.
Whenever you get a chance, go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to launch an attack on the school system.
Whoa, we live, my boy.
Not like that. I mean, like, no, not like in a violent way. I just left my son open the house. That's why I'm saying that. Like, no, not in a violent way. No, 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 never that.
Hey, Stu.
What's good, my brother?
Hey, that nigga just upgraded to an iPhone like a few days ago.
Alright.
That
Who?
crazy.
Yo, hey, this is majority of the people that be in the room, right? Cause I'm about to.
Facts.
Okay, cool. Hey, y'all. Most of the time, if y'all see a nigga down there named Meechin, that's my cousin. He
Word.
cool. All right.
God damn, Joe.
Hey, yo, Joe done introduced that nigga like 40
About 40
times.
times. He got to speak now, Joe.
Yo, you vouched for him yesterday.
No,
Just,
every day a nigga say, "Who the fuck is Meechin?" And every day like, "Yo, that's my cousin." Every
hey,
day.
Joe, check this out. Just tell him come up and say what's up one time, and we'll let him go back down, bro.
Right.
You got to at least speak one time. It's kind of ignorant, man.
Yeah.
That nigga don't go on nobody's stage, bro.
Nah, he ain't got to say nothing. He can just say what's
Hey,
up and
dog,
go
he can
back to
come
the
up,
goo.
y'all, and say what's up, bro. He could, like, yo, just go back down, bro. Pause.
All right, I got you. I got
We ain't
Yeah,
gonna
tell him
fuck with
pull
him.
up. Niggas ain't gonna mute him.
Mute up, mute up, mute up.
Yo,
You.
What's up, boy?
Who that? Who that?
yeah, it's your boy Trail, bro. What y'all on tonight?
Oh,
All right.
What's
Boy,
good,
Cold
son?
Brick,
up.
you waiting with the strap, ain't you, Brick?
That nigga sitting at the porch, boy.
oh yeah.
Motherfucker sitting in that goddamn rocking chair waiting for niggas to pull up.
I got the 30 on my lap, like that dumbass nigga.
Hey,
What's his
hold on.
name?
Time out. Somebody ping that nigga, man. The nigga that talked us for fucking 12 hours, bro. Ping that nigga, man.
Clean up. Oh, checkup.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, ping that nigga, bro.
Ping
Somebody ping that
checkup.
nigga.
Call that nigga check up. This nigga
Ping
crazy.
checker.
This
Yeah, you got his
yo,
checkup in here, man.
yo, this nigga had a
Uh-huh.
theme song. He goddamn had the PT. Bro, this nigga did this all in 12 hours, bro.
And never
Nigga,
came back.
he ain't been on in 11 hours. He getting his rest for his next talking session.
My dumb ass actually followed the nigga, bro.
He had a seminar.
Yeah, I followed him too.
I be seeing this nigga
I
in
did
all
too.
kind of rooms. I said, oh hell no. I feel played, bro.
He was
Peace, God.
venting too. He was all over the
Peace,
place.
God. What's up, God? Peace, God.
I don't like that.
That nigga was a mole.
Brick, at the PTR.
I don't like that.
I don't like that shit, man. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on that nigga.
Yeah, he might have been sent.
Let me delete
Hey,
this nigga.
whatever happened to Buddy that got drunk off of one Heineken?
Oh, that nigga came over here for about 30 minutes.
What we talking about still?
That's Joe, man.
Oh shit.
What's the name?
Who man?
DJ Smacko.
Yeah, that's what I was about to. That's what I was
Yeah, hell.
talking about. The nigga that sit in the backyard with the 30.
Niggas,
Go back and forth.
didn't he tell us on stage how he beat his wife or some shit? Or his
Oh,
girl or his ex-girl or some shit?
Nah, he said that he lied.
What?
Y'all should have been on here the morning when his wife told him, "Baby, go inside and get some sleep. I'm gonna go to work now." He's like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
he probably got a fat wife.
Oh shit.
Hey, cut it out. Cut it out, guys.
Yeah, big girls hold nigga down.
Hey, when I saw his PTR, the first thing that came to my head was that his wife dressed him. But then somebody else said it. I was like, boy.
Man,
Somebody
that
said that's
outfit.
who said that's a fact.
That outfit, bro. That shit. That nigga had the matching color Timberland shirt to go with the fucking Timbs, bro.
Hey, you
And
know
Oh,
he
what
had
that
the
remind me of? It like,
Timbs,
when
bro.
somebody go to like the outlet store and they never been there before, so they get the whole matching set.
They walk out with the mannequin, bro. They
I
walk
was
out with
definitely
the whole mannequin set, bro.
You got to coordinate.
Fuck that. Niggas ain't buying no Timberland shit, man. With a big ass Timberland on that shit, man.
that nigga Brick and Hater, man.
hmm
My nigga was fly. He said he was about to go perform too
In Atlanta, right?
in Atlanta with some Timbs on in the summertime.
With a long sleeve sweater on.
The lemon pepper steppers.
But
Hell, the
if
Tims
I
in the
hey,
summertime, Stu don't get to doing that, bro.
Hell
if
no,
I
bro.
go to a club and see somebody pull up just like that and they're gonna perform, I'm leaving because I feel like some shit gonna happen.
Now, who said he had a little uh, pocket knife pouch on the side of his boot? That that killed me right there. I don't know. I can't remember who said that, but that shit had me roll.
Hey Dino,
Yo, show my boy.
what's good, man? I'm looking for dead presidents to represent me.
Oh, this nigga smoked out.
Hey, look, niggas got the new jack. Fuck it, we with dead presidents.
Oh, you gonna have to give us
Huh?
10% then, homie.
Stash, fuck you doing up, shit.
Shit, man, just coolin', smoking my
Oh,
weed,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
idea for a PTR.
think I thought it was interesting. I tweaked it a little bit to give it a little, you know what I'm saying? Like that was interesting. I'm like, yeah, we gonna bring back the classics, real nigga shit. You feel me? That's a good idea. New Jack City, motherfuckers start bringing back the real hood classics.
Right.
You know
My
what I
nigga
mean?
Eddie. I shout out to my nigga Eddie at the top, shit. He started a
Shout out,
whole trend.
shout out, Eddie.
Yeah.
That's because it's interesting, right? Because it's like it's something that we all could relate to, like going back to like our childhood. We watching these movies, we emulated them and all that. Like we don't have those type of movies today. You feel me? Like think about it. Our kids ain't gonna know about Dead Prez and New Jack City and shit like that. They not gonna understand that. So it's kind of like we bringing that flavor back. You feel me?
Flavor
Right.
to your ear.
Yeah, I don't think he popping up tonight, but most I can guarantee I can get him pop up in the morning though.
Big Meechie.
Yeah,
Man, we ain't worried about Michi, man. Let Michi live, bro.
well, man, it's all good. Man, what's good though? New Jack City, man, who holding the door? What key shit?
Yo, Brick, that fucking. What the fuck was that? She was getting busy.
Going down the highway with that shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I wonder what made this motherfucker do this shit, bro. Look at Granny with the white. Look at the wide shit. Look at the wide shit. Mm.
Hey, hey, what's the word, man?
Shit.
What's the word? What's the word?
I got about 30 more minutes, man. We gotta make this shit count, boy.
Oh, man. Hey, listen, man. It's been over, man. It's about 20 minutes ago, man. Smoke this last cigarette. I'm gone.
Damn, y'all got some big rain over there too, ain't it?
And this shit coming down like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just started
Scared to
pouring
get the
rain
fuck
too.
out.
It be raining for like 20 minutes nowadays though. Shit weird.
Y'all
yeah.
can't stand the rain.
Yeah, that's why I'm out here in it. Hey, it's
Hit you
not.
with the Missy Elliott.
Hey, yeah, see, you and Brick, two nut ass niggas that are staying in that shit too. I ain't getting out this motherfucker, bro.
Porch got a tin on it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It got the winterized porch with the
okay.
parachute tent. You know what I'm saying?
The bogey protector.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a question for everybody since y'all still here. It ain't no big question, just light question. Everybody seen Nope already? Cause I'm gonna ask if everybody did.
Nah, I didn't even see it.
Damn it, I
Nope.
I
can't
ain't
ask
catch
you
that.
now.
I ain't
Damn
I
it.
catch that.
Nope.
did. I did.
I was gonna go see it, but my son, when he saw it first, and he told me it was not worth the hype, so I didn't go.
Yeah, I heard that shit
See
was.
what
I heard
movie?
it was butt.
Oh, Leonard's a real person.
What you
Hey
said,
Joe,
bro?
what movie you said? Hey Joe, what movie you said?
Nope.
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 Damn, so he falling off. Fucking Peel.
Yeah, who the fuck is that? What else he made, dude?
He made Get Out, and that was his
Oh,
best
wow.
movie. So he started off with his best, and now he kind of going backwards. Cause
Yeah, you said that
the
shit was
them
butt.
was
That's
whack.
ass.
Get
Yeah,
out
It's
us.
supposed to be like a horror movie, right?
yeah. Them was I like whatever that shit was called. It was either called
It's
Us or
called
them or shit.
Us. But nah, in my
Nigga
opinion,
said them.
yeah, no,
He
but
said,
he,
yeah.
Know
I
your
believe he does have
pronouns.
something
Know your
a hand in them though.
pronouns.
I think he do got a hand in them. But nope. In my opinion, like I agree, it wasn't worth the money. Like you might as well catch that on a Netflix or something or whatever subscription that you subscribe to. I think he went too deep with trying to make too many symbolisms. Because if you notice, he likes to mirror things through like metaphors and shit, like us.
Right.
And you get what I mean? Like he liked to play in that realm. I think he made Nope too too thoughtful. Like he just went too
Yeah.
bugged out. Yeah, like I think he put too much in that. But yeah, it wasn't. It it, it was interesting, but it just couldn't. It didn't make sense. Like it just didn't make sense. Like you know what I mean? It was just like a lot of stuff going on. The beginning was like okay, and then when you get toward the end, it's like what? Like you left with mad questions, and that's a problem for me. Like it's just mad questions.
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit.
Man, that shit sound confusing.
Yeah, I don't feel like thinking and shit like that neither. You going
See,
out.
he got the budget and the actors, and he got the buzz to really make a good ass movie. Like, why is he trying to make riddles and shit? Like, get back into your bag, my nigga.
Right.
So everybody seen Roots?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Nah, we live too.
I'm going
I
Word.
hope so.
somewhere.
I
PK.
hope so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go somewhere with it, but okay, sorry.
No, no, no. Go
No,
ahead. I
no,
don't
no.
mind.
Go
Shoot.
ahead, sis.
Listen, do you think he could get away with doing a Roots but in reverse
Hell no. Hell to the no.
and
Closest we're getting, no.
with some known actors and stuff like we just
Mm-mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
don't think so?
They
That's
ain't gonna
That
allow
would,
that shit.
that would be sacrilegious.
Honestly,
Mm.
I don't. If he like, cause
Who gonna fund it? Who gonna fund it?
nah, he could fund it himself. He got his
Quentin
own studio.
Hell,
Tarantino. Quentin
Hey,
Right.
look,
hell.
he
Tarantino.
got he could partner up with Tyler Perry. He got his own studios over there. If it was that serious,
That's just shooting it. That ain't got nothing to do with funding this shit.
shit. That well, once you
You
cut the
still gotta
cost.
have a big dog to cash that check, my brother.
Nah, but once you look, he got the cost of it being already, you know, on some wholesale shit. You telling me he nobody wouldn't fund that? He is basically a product that's already, you feel me, prepackaged. All you got to do is stamp it.
Y'all trying to get somebody smoked. That's what you trying to do.
Nah, but no, but me, I was about to get into how he conceptualized most of his movies. He referenced a lot of things. So I could see him doing that, but it wouldn't be in the entirety of how, you know, Roots was. Like basically really flipping it. It'll probably throw in some extra shit in there. Like, yeah.
And plus, you know, they're already trying to sweep slavery under the rug and making sure none of it gets taught in schools. So they would lose their minds.
Shit, they tried to make a movie like that. I saw a trailer for it where it was a whole bunch of white slaves and black slave masters. I remember I saw that shit years ago. I don't think the
Hey,
movie
but
is about.
honestly, but my love, why you think that is like more of like culture shock to like, is it because of it being portrayed in reverse, or like what is it?
Yes, of it. Yes, exactly.
Okay, so but do you realize that, look up old pictures of white kids who were factory workers. The Little Rascal was a depiction of real white kids working in factories. Like that was a real thing. See,
What
that's
shot?
the history that they don't tell you about. Like, really look it up. You can Google this shit. You'll be looking at white kids who look about 50 in the face. Like, seriously. Like, New York, that shit has a lot of burial grounds to the point where they said the highest age was 26 years old. That was like, you know how we out here be like, yo, niggas is dying at 30. Back then, niggas was dying at like 26. Like, you know how they be sitting here talking about 9/11. Remember 9/11? Well, I'm going to tell you why you should remember 9/11. Do your Googles. Not the Twin Towers. World Trade Center was basically a big ass file cabinet that speaks on the history of how America or New York financial district was building. And it was built upon an African burial site, and that's where the age limit or whatever of survival or expectancy was at 26. You, and this is documented. This ain't just me saying this. So basically, when the World Trade Center fell, that was a whole bunch of documentation that possibly could have helped reparation. HR 20. Seriously. Niggas always talk about the 9/11, 9/11 Twin Towers. Why nobody ever asked the question of what did the World Trade Center actually do? What was its functionality? What was its
Hold up,
purpose? What
Stan.
was its
Black,
purpose?
Black Day, what you was about to say? Hold up, bro.
Nah, I'm really just listening. Like, but that's some real that's a real question. Cause I always thought like, yeah, what the fuck niggas is doing in there? Like, all right, there's offices, restaurants, but what was the purpose of that whole building?
Yeah, nah,
Keep cooking, Stan.
you could do the Googles, bro. Look it up. Type in African burial ground World Trade Center, and it'll pop up as the History Channel historic facts. A lot of the monuments in New York or in any parts of the United States are actually purposely build on top of burial grounds for whatever reason. I don't know why they do that. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
that's
to,
facts.
yeah, to keep you from digging and finding this shit out. I guess maybe that's why, because now it's federal
Mm.
ground. Yeah, that's a good, interesting point. But yeah, the World Trade Center was actually a big ass file cabinet that held some of the history of how America was founded. So we just lost a lot of history. That's why history is being tampered with. You know what I'm saying? Like now they want to take out our history and implement other things because they're gonna eventually start changing it.
So that was part of the big plan to get that documentation out of there and put some new shit out.
Oh yeah. So my original
But my
point was back to Lynn, because you were saying the slaves. There were white slaves.
but wouldn't it be
But
easier just for them to destroy this shit, bro? Why they gotta, you know what I'm saying? What's the
Up.
point of the act of the planes hitting and shit? If they wanted to get rid of some shit, them people ain't got no problem with just getting rid of shit, bro.
Well, you got to think about it, right? If you want to get rid of some shit completely, you're gonna have to do some wild shit. Like we're not talking about just documentation on, us as melanated individuals or citizens. We the only motherfuckers who can't be deported. You ever ask that question? Why? We should have had dual citizenship if we came from somewhere else.
Mm.
You gotta ask these questions. Like, for one, look at the whole. Look at the new Indians that are right now, that are today. They look more like you than you believe them to be portrayed in books. You get what I mean? So it makes you wonder, right? A lot of this land that these Caucasians have, this shit wasn't given to them. They didn't earn this. That's why you think they keep saying we need to do a study on reparation? Why would you have to study something when it's historically proven and it's a fact? It's no study. You only study things when you have to figure it out. The only thing they trying to figure out is there's no actual facts to what we're actually pushing. That's why it's a study. We sitting here trying to say we came from over there when, if you really pay attention, America and Africa were once one and the same. Memphis, Tennessee is another Memphis in Africa. So basically, why does your money have a pyramid on the back of it when it has nothing to do with America? It's telling you there's a connection between Africa and America. That's not just theories. I can prove that by just saying, go to Tennessee and see how many pyramids you see. There's more pyramids in America than it is in Africa. The continent, that is. Y'all notice I'm saying Africa. I'm not just speaking specifically for Egypt because that's just a small portion. I'm speaking for the continent of Africa. It's more pyramids in America than it is in Africa. So there, we were already here. The Indians, that shit, India. How you gonna have Indians who are who live in over there to practice Hinduism, and then you gonna tell me the Native Americans over here were named Indians? How you gonna have two different Indians?
Mm.
And if they don't trace back to them, then that means that they're not one and the same. So who were the Indians?
So what you saying? The Indians were native to this country?
No, the Indians were native to this country. Basically, what I'm saying is you cannot have two different types of Indians that are not related to each other. So what I'm basically saying is they mislabeled the individuals that were here. That's something that we were taught. This ain't something that they take on. This is something that we They were going by tribes. They wasn't going by no Indian. You a Cherokee. You a Choctaw. You a Wooty Woot. They wasn't saying Indian. They were saying they tribes. That's it. That's how they identify each other. So when we started calling them Indians, that basically that's like a generalized phrase of a white boy saying nigga. Think about it. Like really think about it. How many times we've been labeled? One minute we were Afro, one minute we were Negro, next minute we're black. But if you look in a what's the law book? Black has no nationality, so therefore it relates back to nothing. So we out
Hmm.
here saying we black. What does that back in? What? That's why we ain't got no representative at the UN. So you got to question. The only people that could have been lost in the sauce was the people that believed that they were in slavery. I'm not saying slavery didn't happen, but what did it happen to the degree that we believe it to have happened?
Nah, no way. Cause you know it was white niggas going to work as slaves too, going to work them same jobs. Like
And
people was
that's why I
people was
said with
going to get
Lynn,
those jobs.
right. Mind you, the Great Depression, when they did the Civil War, that the Great Depression, they wanted all the blacks to come to the north and work in the warehouses. But then think about it. Remember all of the black people that was making decent living off of the factories, the GMCs? These bitch ass niggas started outsourcing the shit because niggas started coming up. Pay attention. I'm telling you, bro. I really like. Hey, bro. I'm a different nigga. I know what's going on, bro. They really like. I'm not saying that some of us didn't come on a transatlantic slave, but y'all also gotta understand it was a Pacific, transatlantic slave and all that. It was a lot of different ones, but they didn't have the numbers as y'all believe because it's fucking impossible. If you telling me the Titanic sank and that was supposed to be unsinkable, what makes you think that they had a fucking boat that can go from Europe all the way to fucking America? It's fucking impossible. They just figured out how to make gunpowder. Come on, man. We gotta really fucking think. These niggas it's fucking impossible. If you telling me the Titanic, it was supposed to be unsinkable. They had way more materials that were more advanced. They had the same material back then to have a million and more slaves on their backs. It doesn't make sense. That don't make sense. So now let's put it in this perspective. They come over.
Man,
Why
you
you think,
lying.
huh? Yo, why you think they come up? Cause look, think about it, right? They said slavery came over. But then you got to question, how did Christopher Columbus and or the Pilgrims and the Native Americans, how did that story come into play? Was that before the slaves came in, or was that during the slaves came? Nobody never questioned that.
Wait, say it again. Christopher
When
Columbus came. You saying before, or after the slave?
no Christopher Columbus, right?
Yeah.
Pilgrims, Thanksgiving. Did they encounter them during slavery or before slavery or after?
So I'm thinking it was before, because then they got the cities together, and then basically, what happened was people was looking at these not cities, but they got they started to
What
build
can you
towns and
give me an
whatnot.
idea what city you may be speaking of?
I'm talking about just like America, bro. Like they started building out
Just saying America.
Virginia. Like, all right, so let's start with
Oh,
Virginia
okay,
and
that's
Maryland.
good. Let's go with
So they
Virginia.
building
Right.
out that shit.
All
And once
right.
they starting to see labor, they're like, damn, we don't have somebody to do all this labor. And we was talking about it this morning in the Powernomics documentary. So Maryland passed this exclusivity doctrine, or document that basically excluded blacks from having any type of rights. And once they looked back into that and expanded on it, they were able to put the law down that enslaved blacks and made them have to labor with
What
no
if I
right.
okay, so all right, that's cool, that's cool. That's a good theory. But then it makes you question, right? Abraham Lincoln, his features is very questionable. Also, when you look at him in different time frames, they tend to make him look different on purpose,
For
right?
sure. For
All
sure.
right. So with that being said, there's another person. You know, they always be like, "Yo, Barack Obama wasn't the first African American president. There was another one that was there. What was his name? Let me get his name real quick. Reason why I'm bringing this up is because if the best way I could tell you is the KKK and white like they
You
not
talking
really
about
they
you
are
talking about
enemies, but the first ones is really us. We never put no exploitation on who helped groom us into believing this bullshit. You got Herschel Walker up there, a dumb nigga up there just saying some wild shit, bro. What I'm basically saying is a lot of this shit was coerced amongst other people who look like us, and they manifested this new understanding. Think about why they pushing this sexuality into preschool, because they're trying to create a new acceptance of reality, of understanding. So with that being said, we were indoctrinized when we went in school. So what I'm saying is education is what got us so lost in the sauce, because they were confusing us. If we can date back and say that there were African Americans who were in Congress when there was supposed to be racial ties, what if I told you the Confederate flag actually was a representation of us, and then the white boys took it over? That's why when you go to the South, you'll see black dudes wearing it. And it made you question it, like, why the fuck is he wearing that?
Right. I seen an old veteran black dude wearing it down
Yeah.
south for the first
That
time.
was actually our first quote unquote flag. That was our no, not fuck quote unquote. That was our actual flag. It was the Confederate flag.
Yo, you know what also knocked us off course? Boule. How you feel about that?
Big B's.
Nah, real shit. Real shit, bro.
Nah,
Yo,
he
this shit goes
hey
back
nah
to
nah nah hey
Vietnam.
bro see
nah,
I
this nigga
fuck with you though,
stupid,
cause
No,
his
listen
man.
to me
vibe.
real quick, bro. I was
Nah,
outside
I
one
fuck
day,
with you
right?
though.
And I
You
was just
talking.
moving around the city. And I'm just doing my thing, you feel me, working. So I walked into this building and it's an older security guard. Nigga must have been in his late 70s type shit. So I'm just talking to him. I look down, I see he got the boule tattoo on his hand. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm just like, I was real like light with it. I was like, yo, what's up, man? You boule? He's like, yeah, man. Like, and he just started talking. This nigga said that he was in Vietnam and his mission was to knock off other black niggas that wasn't boule, bro, while they was out there. So when I say like we been getting fucked, like pause, like nigga, we been getting misguided and misdirected from our own brothers, bro, internally for years. Think about that shit, bro. Y'all out on Vietnam, a bunch of black niggas, and you got niggas picking other black niggas off that ain't boule just cuz.
Did they call it friendly fire?
I don't know what the fuck they called it, but that was supposed to be one of the bloodiest wars, right?
Hell yeah.
and we were smoking each other.
You remember Forrest Gump, right?
See, I never watched it.
Oh, come on, Black.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
Oh
got you.
man, nah, you ain't know about Bubba?
All right, check this out. Y'all remember when Forrest was out there and he said, and then all of a sudden it started raining.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it kept raining. Remember, he was like, Bubba, you put your back on my back. Yo, he was telling you right there what the fucking government did, bro. They fucking brought that fake goddamn weather over there and rained them motherfuckers out the hose, bro, because they was fucking underneath the ground. They got underground tunnels and they was fucking them soldiers up back then, dog.
Wow.
So they
Yo, they
brought the weather
documented that shit.
machine over that bitch, bro. My bad, Joe.
So they had that back then.
Back then.
So they got the power to just pull at whenever they want to pull at. Like, all right, we out to Vietnam real quick, nigga. We out to Iraq real quick. We out. I
Nigga,
wonder how that shit works.
bruh, you see how many times in the last couple months we done had 1,000 year floods? Y'all seen that shit?
You
Yup.
remember you my bad. You remember when it stopped raining? Uh, fucking Ford said it seemed like somebody just turned the rain off.
Somebody just turned the rain
Wow.
off. He
Hey,
was
but
telling
peep
you.
this. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, but yo, I fuck with you because you actually went down a direction that I was actually about to go into. The boule is something that we need to be focusing on because at the end of the day, like, let's be real. We should be more, yo, bro, it's more motherfuckers that look like you that's plotting against you. And they in higher position. That's why, bro, Herschel Walker was up there saying some bullshit. Bro,
Yeah,
this nigga
Herschel
said the
Walker.
wildest shit I ever heard in my life.
But think about what he is, bro. The
Uh,
nigga's a
sh-
football player, bro.
yeah,
What the
just no,
fuck?
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Bruh, the fact that he would say, yo, for one, let me put y'all on some political game. Yo, the turf that they run on, that shit actually does more harm to the human body than them running on natural ground because it's synthetic, it's not real.
Whoa.
It causes cancer.
That shit is not real. That shit does mad damage to your body.
Yeah, that's where you get all these ACL sprains and shit like that.
Yeah, they got a lot more injuries.
That shit cause cancer too.
Yeah,
Don't
bro, a
that
lot
shit
of this
it
shit.
ain't nothing but rubber. Shit got rubber in it.
Yeah, and
It's
it
the
has a
rubber. All the rubber.
chemical, it has a chemical in it that to where, yo, bro, the turf can be up
How the
to
fuck did we
200
get on this
degrees.
shit?
They gotta water this shit. Bro, that shit could get fucking scorching. That's, you feel me? So Herschel Walker shouldn't even, he had to put his body at risk to get money. You know what I mean? His health and wealth and all that other shit just to get money. So he's dumb. You know what I mean? And then for him to be wherever he from, up there advocating against reparation, that is crazy. For one, you done made it and picked the lotto and hit the right numbers and got your slot. There's no way in hell you gonna sit here and tell me that people, cause mind you, oh yeah, let me break down that, right. This is why reparation is it's not them giving you a handout, it's giving you what is owed. And I'm gonna explain why we're being owed that, because what the Civil War about was about a like a union dispute, wages. People were quote unquote how they say indentured servants and all this stupid shit. No, they were actually employees. Stop believing the bullshit of saying, yo, they was out here just dumb and they just was working just to be working. No, that's not the case. they were actually getting paid. You can look this shit up. These white people didn't know how to farm, so they paid them to farm and then tricked them out of their land. Because mind you, a sharecropper is an individual who cannot be a slave because he has the ability to own land. So if you had a family member who was a sharecropper, what does that tell you? That means he must have been here already. It's just common sense. If
Yo,
they
I
was
ain't
a
gonna lie.
sharecropper,
My
he
bad,
had to
bro.
be here already. So that might mean that he is a Native American, Aboriginal. That was the first name Malcolm X ever brought to your attention.
Go ahead, Joe.
No, I was gonna say I ain't gonna lie, man. I wish he was in here when we was watching that documentary this morning. Because what you saying is kind of what we seen this morning, and it's kind of you on point with it. But I wish you was in here early this morning. It'll make more sense.
Yeah, man. I just be peeping game and playing lame, as they say.
Hey, stats was Martin Luther King and Boule.
It's debatable. It's real debatable. I think, I think
What
he,
about your head at NOI? Hmm.
damn, damn, yeah.
Why? Let me ask you a question. The NOI is powerful as a motherfucker, right? Why shit ain't changed in Chicago, my brother?
Yo, you know hey, you know what?
And I just said Chicago. I ain't say United States. Them bitches everywhere. They got bean pies on every corner, my brother.
No, you right.
So, so what's the problem?
You know what I think it is separatism with us, selective politicking with us. For instance,
So that means somebody will keep something away from you because they're selective, right?
absolutely.
So that right there is as a perfect example of Boule, bro. Because if you're not in my clique, I'm not going to give you uh these benefits as well as this knowledge. If you get what I'm saying,
Mm. Even if your kids ain't in it, they ain't
even
getting it.
they
You
ain't getting
gonna
that
help
shit
the
either.
next man kid if he boule. Other than your kid. Your kid didn't want to go to college, he wanted to party. All right, cool. Go do your thing. Yeah, you'll still see me, but you ain't gonna get that same them keys and them tools so you can make it in this life.
I'm gonna give you two examples of watered down boules. You got your frats fraternity. That's a watered down boule. Your Masonic temples. That's watered down boule, bro. They keeping shit away from you, correct? You don't know what's going on in them walls. They ain't helping the community out like that.
You right. Yeah, yeah. That was a great example.
Yo, Stu, that's where it starts from the youth to the old to the older. They get them. That's where they recruit them in the frats, and that's where they meet in Poly in them temples.
100%. Come on, join this gang. Ain't nothing but a gang, bro.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
and
it's a
and
gang, but
peep
you
this,
see them.
right? Peep the game that I'm about to relay, right?
Yeah.
You notice how we'll continuously do this regardless of what, whether it's legitimate or illegitimate. Gang, coalition, fraternity, all the same shit. You break that all down. What did we have back then? Tribes. We wouldn't have that mentality if we was fucking slaves, bro. That's
Hey,
in your DNA. It's in your DNA to want to be a part of a tribe. even outside of your family. That shit crazy.
I was about to say your family is supposed to be your tribe, but we
Yeah.
broke that shit up for money. Niggas ran off the owner family for the bag, bro.
Man, I don't mean to go backwards, but
Go backwards, Joe.
all this right here goes back to that
Pause.
documentary, pause, that in 1619. Now, Black Dave, you probably know the actual name of it when they put it down on writing, and it's been since. That's where the slavery really come from. That's what I think when they wrote that in 1619.
Yup.
Hey yo, what's crazy is right. We go on ancestry.com. Half of y'all ain't gonna be able to go past some of y'all like grandmothers. Like you gonna get a hit straight up deadline. I got that on my shit. Like after my grandfather father on his side, dead end. But on the wife's side, I could get a little bit more. And I found out some of her lineage go back to the UK.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
be playing
UK.
with our lineage, yo. They be playing with it.
Yeah, they playing with that shit. You know why? Cause that shit start here. Like how the fuck you gonna sit here and tell me my shit start from way back in a whole nother continent? Not saying that that's not the motherland, but you also got Mother Russia. So what makes you go into the concept of understanding these social constructs? It's like, okay, you got, they call that the motherland. Like everything melanated could have came from there, but that doesn't mean it all start from there. In the sense of people migrate.
Well, you said something earlier. What about when the continents was all together?
Right, right.
Because if you look at it, Africa fit perfectly with United States.
Mm. I was gonna bring that up when he was talking about there's a Memphis, and you said
Right. Yeah, that's what
America's
I was thinking
Africa's
too.
one and
Same
one.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey bro, they got ovulists in New York, in the middle of New York, an ovulus that cannot be fucking transported on no boat. If they would have been able to transport that shit, the fucking boat would have sank soon as they left the dock. It's in the middle of New York. An ovulist. For anybody that don't know what that is, that's basically a monument with hieroglyphics on it. So America and Africa was one and the same at one point. Like, you know what I'm saying? We all different. We different people. We all come from different tribes. But like, we all don't come from. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't. It don't. The world is blacker than you think. Basically, the world blacker than you think. That's the best way to put it.
Well, if you look at the world, I think predominantly the world is what, like 60% black or some shit like that. Might be higher than that.
Yeah, yeah, you right on that. I want to ask a question. I already know what some people gonna say or whatever because I just know. But do some people in here think that most of us was already here, or we all came from Africa?
Cannot wait. Before you answer that, I want to ask y'all this question. How many of y'all had the luxury to speak to your grandmother, and if she ever referenced Indians to you, how many have ever heard that in this room?
I repeat
Okay.
that question again, bro.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Like, if you ever had the time to speak to your grandmother and she was like, yeah, you know, we Indians, or your grandfather, my father, some Indian. Like, have y'all ever heard that type of shit from your
I have, but it wasn't even from my grandma, it was from my great grandmother.
grandmother? Okay. Well, just period. Anybody elderly, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I haven't heard one person say, "Son, we was slaves," or my uncle, my grandfather was never heard that.
Hey, look, peep this. Peep how my killers, right? Emmett Till was taken out in 1944. So that means it was dealing with slave or racial tension. I never heard nobody like I know people like I got an uncle that married a white woman around that time.
Yo, you got the phone away from me, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you talking down the hallway and shit, bro.
No
Niggas
cap.
can't hear you clear.
Now I got
Shit,
the
you
Yeah,
bottom of
low.
oh
my
my
phone
bad.
in my
But
ear.
yeah, I
I
got
can
a
hear
I
this
got
nigga.
a I got an uncle
Yeah, there you
that
go.
married
There you go.
a
God
white
damn.
God
woman.
damn,
Nigga kept
Jack.
pressing up on the volume for the past 40
What
minutes.
happened? What I do?
You came
Now
through
we can
like you was
hear.
in my
I can see
motherfucking car.
clearly now.
Flavor,
Nigga
yeah.
said, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, Jack. My bad. I'm back. I'm
You
back.
had to keep sweat shit on that first. Go ahead. Shit.
Yeah, but hey, but nah, I say that I said damn what I said.
Emmett Till. You was on Emmett
All right,
Till
so
shit.
yeah, Emmett Till,
Your
that was
uncle married
1944.
a white woman back in the day.
Right, my uncle married a white woman. Yeah, he married a white woman. So it just kind of confuses me. Like if racial, mind you, he's in South Carolina. So if racial tension was that high amongst uh, melanated people. I don't like using the term black 'cause shit don't mean that. But melanated people, like how was he able to marry her and have children and all that? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just kind of, and you'll hear a lot of, you know, blacks was
Where he
knocking
was
them
at
down.
though. Where he was at in South Carolina.
Uh, I think it's called Chester.
Chester, I know exactly, bro. That's fucking crazy. My best friend growing up, that nigga, he from Chester, and I used to work in Chester. But yeah, that's a black town, bro. See, like a lot of people don't understand. Like I would say, it's damn near more black people in South Carolina than it is white, bro. It's a
Hey,
lot of
Stu.
it's a lot of black niggas out here, bro. My bad. What's up, Steve?
Where's is it Durham? It's somewhere South Carolina. Like it been all black since like forever, since like back when he talking about when people getting married down that shit. Like
You
it
talking
was a
about
gang of
Charleston?
rich. It was
Charleston.
a gang of rich black folks stayed there, and they just been there ever since. Like it date way back. I don't know how far. I think back like 1700, 1800, somewhere right there though. But
Oh,
somewhere in North Carolina, I was reading
you talking
about.
about North Carolina? North Carolina. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, yep.
See, yeah,
Somebody
look, you
women.
hear what
Is
he
it North
said,
Carolina
right?
or South Carolina? I
He
remember it was
said a
one of them.
family that was rich dating back during, like, think about this shit
They
that he's
had they
saying.
had Republican senators and shit in North
Yeah, like
Carolina.
the shit that he's saying, bro. How is that possible if we was quote unquote slaves? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying the shit ain't happened, but it's like the majority of us, like, and do y'all know that they actually had a go back to Africa campaign where motherfuckers really went back?
So let
Yeah, I
me
heard
ask you a
that. They
question,
had
Jack.
no
Check this
family,
out.
no just went there.
My bad, bro. So how did we get to this point? Niggas just laid down in the grass and let this shit happen? Where's the rebellion at, bro?
Would that film 12 Years a Slave be a good reference point?
I feel like we're not even those type of people though. When they came with the fire and the guns, like we was coming with open arms. We was on some just chill, like yo, whoa.
But black after a certain while, after you see everybody in your family died, nigga, ain't nobody gonna fight back.
They
Nah,
weren't
you know what it
smart
is
enough
though.
though,
You
bro. You
know what it
gotta
is,
think they
bro.
ain't had too much education, bro.
That's bullshit,
Nah, I don't
Stevo.
believe that. Yeah,
That's
I don't
bullshit,
believe. I
bro.
don't believe that. And
Yeah, I don't
also,
believe that
listen,
either.
listen. I'm a break that down to you because I hate when we say that. Like we try to say, like, yo, we were stupid or primitive. It's impossible because if you basically, bro, the language we speak right now is not an original language. So you're basically saying we were stupid to some dumb shit that they made up. Of course, we not gonna read this shit. This is a language that you just made up. Think about it.
Don't,
English is not
don't
our
forget.
original language.
Don't
Man,
forget
we gotta let them watch that documentary.
they use the faith of religion to put a lot of black people in line too.
That's
And
what they went for the first. That's the first
Indoctrination.
trick.
and the Bible,
Indoctrination, bruh. Hey,
the same.
bruh, the fucking the
Jesus, nigga.
Vatican. Yo, the Vatican had a role in some of this shit.
Bro, who you think funded it? The government, bro. The government is the church, my brother. You didn't know that? Where did the queen live at?
In England.
Where does she live though? In a palace, right?
Oh yeah, the pilots and shit.
What them palaces look like? Churches, nigga. Same shit.
They
Yeah, they
invented the black.
definitely. Hey,
They,
and peep this, right? The way like how I parallel that, right? Um, when I say slavery, child trafficking, human trafficking, sex trafficking, all that is one and the same. It's just being rebranded. So boom, I used to question this, and it's a dude that's in UOD. His name like Nathan or Ethan, something like that. But he's a civil rights attorney, white dude. He came in the room. He was like, "Yo," he sounded mad, depressed and shit. So I was like, "What's wrong?" He was like, "Man, I'm just steady fighting and this and that, blah blah blah. I feel like I ain't getting nowhere." So I remember we got into a conversation about like child trafficking or whatever. The same way I just said it to y'all, I said it to him. He said, "Hey, you know what it is? A lot of the higher ups are overlooking that shit because it happens at a higher rate than we believe it to be, like, or need to understand. Like we really need to like understand that this shit is really happening. People are really getting snatched, like, and they don't put it on TV because they don't want people to be alarmed by it. You go to certain states and it's a high risk.
Time out, my brother. How the hell did we get to this point, man?
Because I'm about to break down to a point of
Yeah.
what I'm getting at, right?
let the
Because
brother land.
I'm tying this all back into the government, into
I got you.
slavery. Yeah, I'm tying this all. I'm gonna get to Jesus too. He ain't exempt. He a bitch
Oh
ass nigga.
shit.
But look,
Yeah. Hey yo,
Word.
whoa. You gotta tell I
Talk
do
your
not
shit,
know this
bro.
nigga. I don't know this nigga. This nigga
Not
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
They
hey,
said,
Hey,
nah, go ahead.
let the
I
mic
said I ain't
breathe
about
for a
to come
second,
pick
B.
this nigga up no more, Stu. Fuck this nigga.
Nah, but that's what happened.
hey,
See the
hey,
effect. You
man.
see the effect. That
Go
fear
ahead, shoot your
factor.
shit though, shit. You
Nah,
was
but
rocking
let
out.
me finish it up. I know I was long winded. Pause. All right, so basically what I'm saying is he goes to a point of saying that a lot of the higher ups are overlooking it. So it made me question. I said, damn, could slavery be a part of a religious practice? And if you think about it, it does condone it in the Christianity Bible. So going back to what he was saying as far as the queen and Jesus, it indoctrination, like they basically indoctrinated us with a whole bunch of, whether it was school, whether it was faith, religion, because also even during slavery,
Mm.
a quick scheme to get money and get your family out of poverty was get a church, and a lot of black people did that. That's why Louisiana got a church damn near every block.
Yo, it ain't just Louisiana, my dog. That's the whole South. They call it the Bible Belt, my brother.
Yeah, they got churches all over the city
Nigga,
too.
we got more churches
All
than
hoods.
schools. We got more churches than KFCs. We got more churches than goddamn fire departments. Nigga, we got more churches than churches, boy.
You need
Damn,
to
I
tell
feel
some of these
it
motherfuckers to
too.
go to him then.
Yo, that's why I always thought why the fucking KKK would pull up and burn crosses, scare niggas. Like, well, they was just doing something they felt like was right from the Bible, huh?
Of course.
They just spinning Bible verses into what they want to take from it.
What they said, Jesus was coming back with fire.
Whew.
What type of fire is that? What you talking about?
Hot fire.
The, the KKK out there burning them crosses.
Yeah,
Is
see,
he
and
afraid
that's
to con-
another thing too, right? Like that alone, right there, is very indicative of you just to say that, right? Because the individual I will be burning the cross, and they quote unquote they're law abiding, God abiding, whatever they want to fucking call themselves, and then they swear on the Bible when they judge you or and shit like that, and a lot of times they rule just based off of whatever idealism that they had. So how the fuck did we become suckers to a religion that they don't even respect? Because if you notice, most serial killers, they blame it on religion. Y'all know that, right?
God told me to do it.
It's the fear of God.
Well, I mean, we was all programmed before we was even here in this world. It was written in stone. This is all in paperwork. You can actually read how they plotted on us, how we was gonna react before we even reacted. They plotted what to do before we even did it. It's all documented.
I ain't going for that.
What y'all know about the ship named Jesus?
Man, we the resistance, man.
You said a ship named Jesus?
Yeah, what's that about?
Yes, sir.
Ain't that was the first slavery ship?
You
Nah, I went to
almost
the
choked me.
Museum of African American History. I ain't see one slave boat.
Where the slave boats at, bruh? And let me ask you this question. Okay, this is my thing on slavery, right? They say they brought 5 million Africans to America, right? How the fuck do you travel? I think it was like how many days? Uh, let's just say 30 days, right? 400 people on a ship, no fucking water or no food. How the fuck do they survive, bro?
They was built for that.
A lot of them didn't survive.
But
Yeah,
hey, but
allegedly a lot of
That,
niggas be dying
that,
too.
bro.
think about it though. Like that man said earlier. He said 92% of us was already here. That's
That's
a
what I'm
that's a
saying, bro.
that's a crazy number.
That is. And remember he said we was here before everybody.
Okay,
So if
so let me ask
anybody said go back to where you came from, we could tell them we was here before them. What the fuck y'all talking about?
let me ask you another question. So if we was only 5 million Africans in America, how the fuck do we get to 40? Supposedly 40 million Americans here, black Americans here.
Fucking.
Ain't no
Nah.
fucking way.
Nah, I
This
got.
nigga did
Can I can
crazy.
I put a cheese out there?
Put the cheese out, brother.
Oh yeah, hey bro, I just
Hold
thought of
up,
the
hold up.
craziest shit.
Let D Lanks go ahead real quick. Shit. Hold up, 2 seconds. Okay.
Planned Parenthood stopped it.
Yo, we had think about how many people died, bro. So we was at least 50, 40. If we at 30 something, 40 million now, we had to be at least a goddamn 75, bro.
Listen, how they gonna all right like all right. So we saying that like when a guy nowadays have kids in multiple location, right? Everybody look at him bad. But if you go way back in the days and look at like your great grandparents and shit, pay attention to how much outside kids they have.
100%.
Hey, Stu.
What's up, bro?
We had supposedly had 400 years to make this. What you say, 40 million though? So you gotta think about that too.
Yeah, but think about how many people they killed, bro. That's cap. They
Yeah,
was killing us, bro. We wasn't
but you
surviving.
gotta think people ain't getting. I mean, damn, what niggas still getting killed? I mean, what you think people were getting killed at a more quicker rate back then when that was
Hell
going
yeah.
on, or right now over here as
Hell
far as
no.
black people go?
Nah, we was property. We was way
Man,
more
they were taking
valuable
out all
alive
smoke.
Yeah, they
than dead.
taking your life if they feel like it.
We was
If
more
that was the
more
case.
valuable alive than dead. They rather
Oh,
sell you to
so
somebody else
y'all
before
agree
they
that
kill
it
you.
was more people getting killed at a faster rate back then?
They rather
Look how
sell
they
you
Was
than
went
kill
and
you.
killed Emmett Till.
Man,
They didn't. They had no remorse. They was getting away with murder.
man, that Planned Parenthood, black women are the highest customer.
Now, what they did was after they figured that it was outrageous, we were figuring they were killing us. They actually set us to kill each other and then gave us Planned Parenthood.
Yep, and black women use it the most.
So just imagine them numbers don't add up, bro.
Don't mention them.
Yo, we've been majority. They just keep on telling us we minority and we believe in that shit.
Yeah, cause think about
Yep.
it. Cause like that's a good point, right? Cause they the minority ruling over the majority.
What old boy
hey,
said on that documentary today? He said they brought over 20 million Europeans at one time, bro.
hey, plus they say them people reproduction rate like low as hell right now, like dead ass for real.
It's been like that, Steve.
Oh, that's why you saying they veto Roe versus Wade. Well, that white lady lied. She lied. She said it, and they still push that shit. People don't even know what that white lady what that shit was about. And also why civil rights came about, because a whole bunch of white or just women were lying on black men, so they had to push that shit. Yeah.
It wasn't even them, it was their husband.
There's no other female but a black female that has the best reproductive system, bro.
Yo, their husband was beating the shit out of them. Then make them go
They,
blame it on the goddamn black dude, bro.
they
Yeah.
already knew.
And Matil
We
people
need
turned on him though, for real though. His uncle.
Really? How so?
Yeah, what his uncle did.
He basically gave him up, bro. Like, cause I think the people had came like once on some shit like where the boy at type shit, and then they ain't get him, and I don't know something happened. Then like the second time, his uncle like gave him up type shit. You gotta read that shit though.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
do
remember
remember
word
that.
for word, but I remember his uncle like his family like gave him up.
Yeah, I remember that part of the story.
And you know, his father also got accused of it allegedly, and they killed him the same way. While he was serving.
That's crazy. I ain't even know nothing about that.
I ain't gonna even lie, man. I heard that they, you know what I'm saying, they ran up in that mud. They ran in that gent and they snatched them out of there and they ain't never seen them again. That's what I mean, but I ain't read it note either though.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. Well, read the same thing, right?
I'm about to go, but before I go, I just need to say this to y'all. We need to stop listening and start paying attention more.
That's a fact.
I agree with that, my brother.
We taking everything that they sell us on through media. for face value instead of actually paying attention to what they're telling us through media.
Yeah, man. We need to basically take back the power, man. The power is in the people. Get back on our revolutionary shit. Guerrilla
That's right.
warfare. Guerrilla warfare, that's what we practice. We in the streets with it all day. They can't kill us all. If we all stand tall, somehow we gonna make a difference. Strength in numbers gonna make a way.
They
That's right.
scared of that part of us, bro.
The biggest threat on the world is black people uniting.
That's a fact.
We have it all. We have it all. In any field, in any invention, in any creation that's going on, there's a black person involved and a female.
Hey, guess what? It's mind boggling that our people been out this long and we still ain't put it together though.
That's why what Stu said makes sense. They're telling you it's 40 million. It's got to be way more than that. If they're telling you it's 40, it's got to be way more than that. Look at the numbers that they provide on any stats that they do, whether it's even the census. The number ain't nowhere near accurate.
That's United States, right?
Yep.
I definitely don't believe that census shit because a lot of people don't even be feeling that shit out. All type of shit be going on with that shit.
And then it make you question like how they be, exploiting us all the time, putting us on the news. Oh, this man shot 40, 100 people. He shot this, he did that. So all this killing going on, and we, you know what I'm saying? Like the numbers ain't really mathing. Like, or at least we reproducing at a faster rate? I don't know, but whatever it is, the numbers just keep rising.
Well, that's a
For
fact, stat. But how
41 million.
that possible when they say we the minority though?
But you know what? I think that's why they trying to get all these new immigrants in here too, because they basically trying to get them to conform with all these new programs that's probably gonna benefit them before they benefit the people in America. I think they gonna try to get those dumb motherfuckers and indoctrinize them. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what's going on right now.
You gotta
Check.
think, they gonna follow protocol more than we would because we legal, they not, so they gonna follow our protocol.
Shit. Check this out. It say in 2019 there were 46.8 million people who self-identified as black, making up a roughly 14% of the country's population. This marks a 29% increase since 2000, when there were roughly 36.2 million black Americans. Black Americans are diverse. So niggas is putting in work, bro.
Look,
So think about this. That don't add up, bro. You talking about
why you
400
think
years?
Jay Z said niggas in Paris?
This nigga burnt out. Hey, if we can put, we damn near got 10 million people in 20 years. So you mean to tell me We been here for 400 years and it's only 40 million people. Somebody do that, man.
You got something with that, Stu?
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, Stu, do those do they count the people that's in prison, men and women?
Shit, I doubt it.
Nah,
And then there was an extra, what, 2 million people,
Oh
black
yeah,
men.
that's another thing. How we run all the jails and shit, but it's a lot of niggas out here. We in every jail cell you could think of, and we still got all these wild ass niggas out here. That shit ain't adding up.
yeah, prison got its own population. That's why that's what they call it, the population when I mean, in the system and shit.
Damn.
Hey yo, hey Stu, yo, you see that shit I just dropped, yo?
Nah, nigga, I've been on this bitch. I ain't. What you drop, my brother?
Yo, this nigga, this shit gonna go viral in a few, yo, when people catch on. But a nigga jumped on a school bus. Did anybody see that shit? The nigga jumped on a school bus, like a elementary school, middle school type shit. Strat, yelling at the kids because one of the girls beat up his daughter.
Yeah, then he just came back and apologized, right?
Man, fuck that apology. You can't apologize for that, bro. I ain't even see the apology. I was trying to get my manners. You seen the apology? What'd he say?
I ain't even see the apologize. I just briefly just read that shit and just kept going.
You seen the video?
Nah, I'm about to go check it right now though.
He
Man,
ain't
ain't
put
no.
no hands on nobody, none, dude.
Nah, but he was calling a little girl all type of bitches. The nigga was strapped.
That man was mad, wasn't it?
Oh, he
Goddamn.
was strapped. God damn.
Hey,
Yo,
didn't they say he had like an AR or some shit?
they ain't showed a gun, but they said he was strapped in a news article.
Where this happen at?
And in Louisville.
Goddamn Kentucky.
Damn, EST, all them niggas out there thugging like that. Them white folks shouldn't be acting like that.
They've been picking on my boy all day, Lou.
Man, hell yeah, man. That shit was crazy. I'm like, yo, really did that? Like, yo, it's so many ways you could have handled that shit, bro.
Yeah, you don't do no shit like that, man.
Yo, imagine one of y'all, one of niggas' kids is on the bus, yo. Man, my son would have came home and told me some shit like that. Man, oh my god.
Gotta go see about that.
Man, ASAP. Yo, we living in some fucked up times, yo. Like that's what I'm noticing, yo. The more and more the shit that I be doing this shit. I'm like the articles I be reading and getting and shit. Like, yo, damn, we living in the fucked up. I don't think it ever been this bad, bro.
Man, I don't know, Keep It G. I think
You
we
know
just
why?
got video
Bro,
now,
these
dog.
elementary school
Hey,
kids
bro,
too,
you know
bro. That
why
shit
though?
crazy.
I'm about to
Yeah,
tell y'all why this
elementary.
happened. It's because a lot of the television TV shows that we watch, they got no moral substance. This shit be wild, stupid, dumb shit. This shit is in every media. Like everything you hear is wild, stupid, dumb shit. All the kids want to do wild, stupid, dumb shit. That's what you got to do to get on, and that's in everything.
Yeah, it's even the adults, yo. Like, yo, so I look right. This how I be. So I be getting like I'm like subscribed to like hella different news channels and shit. So I be getting hella shit. I get a story yesterday out of Philly. A nigga got the beefing with a nigga in a barber shop. Mind you, this is the day before school. Hella kids in that bitch. Nigga get the shooting, yo, kill a motherfucking 5 year old. In a, no, that's not the same shit. Who he killed like a 7 year old, yo. Shot a 7 year old. Matter of fact, he ain't died. He shot him, hit him in the shoulder. 7 years old, bro. Why the fuck would you get the shooting inside of a fucking barbershop when there's kids in there, bro? Like, yo, come on, my nigga.
Niggas trigger happy, ain't they? I
Yo,
ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit though became the norm in Atlanta right now, bro. That shit sound crazy, but that shit just going like every day around this bitch now.
Not a, the city is immoralized. We got stupid, dumb shit being popularized. That's why you gotta like when you go talk to a nigga in the hood, like niggas had morals and principles. Like we not just doing any and everything. Now they popularize that type of behavior.
there's a lot of drive-bys going on too, yo. Like them, I think drive-bys then picked up, yo, and that shit is some of the most goofiest shit that you can do, yo. That's why it's a lot of innocent kids getting shot.
Hey, then this nigga was smoking a blunt, bro, on the bus.
Oh, I didn't even notice he was smoking. Yo, you watching that shit, yo? That shit crazy.
Yeah, that nigga smoking a blunt, bro.
Them drive-bys, that's some coward shit. You
It is,
hiding up, you hiding in the car with your eyes closed, just shoot.
and that's the thing, yo. I think in your music play a role in that shit. And I know niggas don't like that shit, yo, but I think with this music that's going on, a lot of these niggas is trying to be these gangsters that they really not. And they doing drive-bys because niggas is scared to run down on a nigga. Niggas don't want to do that. They want to shoot and hope they hit somebody.
Yeah, last
Never
year in Flint. Oh my bad. Yeah, last year in Flint, some
I
young
peep
dude.
this, right?
Oh,
Half of the new niggas, like the 18 and 20-year-olds, they just repeating the cycle that they father's father did.
what you mean by that?
By getting incarcerated, vagrancy laws and stupid shit like that. Like niggas was going to jail for dumb shit. Then think about the Reagan era. You out there trying to get a bag, you trying to get some money. They locking you up. War on drugs and all that stupid shit. They locking you up. Niggas is getting locked up in their 20s, coming out in their 40s. So these niggas is basically repeating the cycle, but they just doing it in a violent way. But our generation came from the hustler way.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that shit bad, bro. Bad. I seen another article, and that's why I was getting confused with the two articles. This happened today, I think. Two kids, 17 and 5-year old, killed. Motherfucker did a drive by. I forgot what state it was in. But it looked like a nice community though, bro. Like you should see these fucking houses. Nice ass community. 7-year old and a 5-year old, bro, sitting on the porch.
that let you know right there. There was some wannabe gangsters. Like you just said, that was a nice community. It looked like it.
Mad community, nice as a bitch. Matter of fact, I sent the article to my email. I'm ready to tell you exactly where that shit was at.
Hey, bro,
Some
you want to
crip.
know the funny thing? It's because if you've been paying attention, right? It's been weirdos trying to be a part of the culture, and they really starting to blossom and bloom. These niggas be from good house and great life. Why did you do this shit? Like it don't make sense.
Wake it up, bro.
Niggas think that shit cool, bro, but
You know what
it's
it
all
is?
funny.
They thought when we was telling our street stories, they took it as glorification. We took it as just telling our life. So they thinking like, yo, that's what you gotta do. Like that shit, that's not the requirement to be respected out here. Just be you.
That shit happened in Fort Worth. Now let's see what the fuck Charleston White do. And he from Fort Worth, he always talking that shit. Now you got a 17-year-old and a 5-year-old killed in a drive-by, man. I ain't hear him say nothing about that shit.
That bitch ass nigga been too busy down here in Atlanta putting the police on niggas.
Yeah, I got on his ass, but I hated that move.
Hold up, what you mean he in Atlanta? How he doing that?
Oh, niggas going on the internet threatening this nigga and shit. He coming out here getting niggas locked up, niggas on parole out. This nigga, yeah, that nigga tripping. Yeah, you ain't seen that shit?
Yeah, bro. So he really just running around, just getting niggas locked up.
Cause niggas that out here don't be playing. Niggas will smack his shit out, bro. So he already know that. He can't come down here without it popping. So he getting niggas ass locked up down here.
Is he working
Hey,
for that chick? Is he working for that DEA chick? Sound like
yo,
it.
I think he working for somebody, yo. And this the crazy, yo. I used to
Somebody
like,
bigger than her.
I came on,
Straight
yeah,
Quint.
I came on Clubhouse looking for Charleston White, yo. But after that move he pulled, I started looking at that nigga totally different, yo. I think that nigga really working. I think that nigga job is to rile these niggas up to go to jail, bro. Like I think that's what he's placed there to do, bro.
Hey yo, listen, peep this. I'ma put it to you like this, right? Nowadays, the street niggas is the new niggas that's making a new way, right? And then you got the older ones that, yeah, they known in the hood, but like they not known. So now they getting on these apps and they get to blurring the lines. That's what's happening. Cause now you get more street shit on the internet. It's popularized. More street shit, more views.
It's that clout, boy. That clout, that drug, that powerful, boy.
Damn, that nigga Wack just told on niggas on the internet. That bitch went viral. And I'm like, yo, how he allowed to do that? You see that shit he said about that Quando Rondo shit? This nigga just told in front of the whole
Bro, he
world.
been doing that shit with the thug shit too. Niggas ain't been paying attention, bro.
Yo, that shit fucked me up. He told on them boys in Cali. Yo said what it was about. And then he said it like he got secondhand knowledge. Like he talked to the niggas like, yeah, yo, they said that. I'm like, yo, this nigga crazy.
Nah, nigga, he came back to yesterday and said, nah, it was some more people. It was meant for that dude. He owed it somebody. He ran out with somebody money. They pulled up on him and hit him up with the switch. They let Rondo live. Yeah, he came back.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But he said it like he heard it like out their mouth. Like, yo, like,
That that's still telling.
man, fuck yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, when niggas start doing that, like, how the fuck is that acceptable? Like, that nigga would have got smoked in Baltimore. He did some shit like that, bro. Yo, niggas don't speak on open crimes, bro. Like, ain't nobody locked up for that shit, my nigga. Like, how the fuck you just gonna do that, bro? Like a lot of these niggas on some police informant type shit for real.
Unless they got the okay to talk about it or something. I don't know.
Ain't never no okay to talk about no shit like that.
Fuck no, that nigga died, bro. Somebody will go to prison for life for that shit, man.
Damn, I was trying to be bad.
Yeah, it's just we just living in some fucked up times, bro. Like I don't know, and this shit only gonna get worse, yo, because ain't nobody putting no heart to this shit. Like niggas is just riding the wave.
I think this shit just been going on, bro. It's just we can see it more now. That's all.
I understand this the new wave. Everybody getting a lot of money. It's a lot of millionaires coming out of social media. That's cool. But I don't think they gave anybody a rule book technically how to do this all the way right. And I think it's just clashing now. Cause shit, in a minute, it gonna be a lot more charges gonna be coming. I mean, niggas are getting reckless on screen.
Hey,
Videos
yo,
they back showing blizzards back on videos. Man, come on, man.
Hey Joe, know what's crazy? I just said that shit in one of my last videos. Like, yo, it need to be some type of structure to this shit, yo. Like, yo, everybody can't speak on everything, yo. Like, niggas gotta pick a lane and just stay in that lane, yo. Cause right now it's just like, yo, you should hear some of these niggas that got large followings there. They don't know what the fuck they be talking about. And niggas be saluting them, and I'm like, yo, this shit crazy, bro. Like, you really can just get on this bitch and just talk and get a following and get paid. Like this shit crazy, bro.
So look,
Hey,
y'all seen that new Atlanta indictment, right? That she dropped yesterday.
yeah, I saw
Man,
that. Yeah.
man,
What she
she
say?
That
got that.
whole she
26.
built that whole shit off social media, nigga.
She said 26
Yo,
more people, ain't it?
Yeah, she built the whole shit off social media. The whole case, she got everything she needed off their social media.
yo, I was on that indictment a month ago, bro. I posted that bitch a month ago, and ain't nobody catch on. That's why I like, yo, with her. I think she on some clout chasing shit, yo. Nigga, go to my page and check. I did that bitch a month ago, month and a half ago, probably. Nobody spoke on it. So
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
what
know,
she doubled back and did a press conference. So that got me feeling like she on some clout shit. Cause it's like, all right, this shit been out there. The world didn't know, but people knew.
see,
But
you
so
know, what's his name was part of that shit, but he kind of like fell back. So that's probably why a lot of folks think he's been out there. You know, Pablo Warren, that was his little, he didn't hit people at first and shit before they fell out type shit. So people be getting that shit mixed up too, though.
no, hell no. I'm talking about the same indictment. This you go to my page right now. I did that bitch a month ago, bro. The same indictment that niggas is just talking about. I did that bitch a month ago. About I got the whole video. They played when they was breaking in the houses. Them niggas raw future Gunna, baby mother. They was targeting women, bro. I ain't that shit was some sucker shit for real. Them niggas was targeting the weak. I don't respect nothing them niggas did at all. Look at all them robberies. All them bitches, all of them is women. All of them.
Hold up, you said hold on. You said they robbed future baby moms?
Not future. I didn't mean to say future. I meant to say Gunna. They went Gunna baby mother house. They ran in what's the bitch from Atlanta Housewives? Marlo. They ran the house while she was in that bitch. Them niggas was reckless, yo. They was targeting
Who
women,
who
bro.
who is these people?
The rich, what's the name of them niggas, yo? Rich something. At the time when I did the video, they didn't say their name. They ain't say the name of the crew, but they called Rich something.
Drug was done.
Yeah, hell yeah. But I was trying to tell niggas back then, like, yo, cause niggas was all talking that full PF. I'm like, yo, they already did the other indictment. Like, all the niggas that got huge platforms that I fuck with. I'm letting them niggas know, like niggas like Suddy Nash. I tagged them in the video, like, yo, this the indictment, bro. But at the time, they didn't glamorize it. You feel me? It was just like, yeah, we got these niggas locked up. They ran in all these houses, but they didn't put it out there like how they just did the other day.
Hey, did you hear what she said? Said what how much time she want? She said, on my watch, everybody getting life plus. She don't care if you got a traffic ticket and you mixed in with that, you getting life.
Yo,
She
see,
not playing with
know,
it.
cause yo, Atlanta fucked up right now. Atlanta ain't never been like this. Yo, cause like when I did that shit, right, I looked into the crime data. Yo, in Atlanta, murder rate, just the city of Atlanta, that shit doubled in the last 10 years, bro.
Oh
Double.
yeah, especially in New Orleans too, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about far as I know murder rates is high all over the country right now. But the double, that's major, bro. That's major. Ain't too many cities murder rate double in the last 10 years. You know, you got shit like 30%, 15%. That shit up fucking 100%, man. That shit double, my nigga.
She building her resume for that White House. That's
Yeah,
what she
hell
do.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
I just don't like the fact it's saying like yo she I don't like how they be putting black women against black men, yo. Like she really ready to get her stripes off the backs of black men, yo. And I don't really like that shit for real.
Yeah, she definitely trying too hard, bro. I ain't feeling that.
I been told niggas from the jump what she was on, bro. Niggas didn't believe me. Now they seeing this shit.
Might be Boule initiation.
Yeah, because like she basically on some shit like yo, locking niggas up never solved the problem, bro. Like so I don't know why she think that's going we seen that we seen how that book end. You feel me? Like nigga might be a hazard to the community, yo, but might be a great father, yo. So once you take him out the way, all you doing is repeating the cycle because his son gonna grow up to be just like him. You feel me? So it's like, yo, that way don't work.
Hey,
It don't work, yo.
hey, check this out. Soon as she started targeting like the adults and all the rappers and shit, all the young niggas that start doing shit now. Now ain't nothing but juveniles doing shit. She looking crazy right now, so she just gotta go for. She just caught chasing all really famous people, celebrities and shit right now, bro. Cause ain't nothing but young niggas doing shit right now for like 13 to like maybe 18. Really juveniles down here right now.
So it really ain't supposed to be no guidance for the youngsters.
I mean, shit, the young niggas tried to sell water. They tried to stop them young niggas from doing that. So shit, after they couldn't sell waters no more, basically, goddamn, they started doing what they had to do.
Yo, the only way to change the black community, yo, is to change the environment niggas is living in, yo. You feel me? Locking niggas up is it's not gonna help, yo, because a lot of these cities and a lot of these communities breed criminals. So all you doing is just making run for the next batch of criminals coming up.
Shit only gonna get worse, bro. That shit ain't gonna stop nothing. She already know that.
Yo, I'm gonna say something. I don't know if y'all gonna agree with me or not, but all these open carry states that's going on now, where these rappers stay at, now they're allowed to, get back doing these videos with all the showing all they, weapons and shit. Yo, man, this shit was all, oh man, I don't understand it, man. I think this shit was all a plan, cause it's like they want to keep it going. So yo, let's get it going. Let's put a little ump into it. Let them put them weapons back in the video. Yeah,
It's a lot of money in Black Death, yo. Just think about how many people getting paid. You got the morticians, you got the funeral
Hell
homes,
yeah, they gonna start selling your body parts.
yeah, you got the doctors, you got the motherfucking like yo,
Hey, they
so many.
been doing that shit up in Chicago, huh? You remember
don't
that
you?
dude? I think that dude on the mortuary. They found like 1,000 body parts in his shit. Some crazy shit.
Yeah, I think
I
I
know
remember.
something like that was in Flint,
There's
Swanson.
one going on in Chicago heavy, like Oregon people, organs and shit, making found in places and goddamn a lot of girls and shit come up missing, all type of crazy shit.
That's not just in Chicago though. That's a whole market right there, my guy.
I mean, I agree with that, but shit, that's mostly why I've been hearing all the little shops at where the little they getting organs and shit.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up with New Jack City? Y'all good?
Sound like seem like everybody sleep.
I know, right?
Hell no. I'm up here just eating.
You gonna make me have to do the call. Call.
I just made it down here to Chesterfield, Virginia, outside of Richmond.
You drive trucks, bro?
Yep.
And it's still raining that way?
Nope.
Shit, it raining like hell down here in Atlanta too.
Alright, boom. My bad.
Oh no, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, I know you driving. Go ahead. Go say what you gonna say.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it looked like it did rain. It might have rained earlier. That's all I was gonna say. It's still wet out here.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
so Steve, what you think the problems is in Atlanta, yo? Like, what the fuck you contribute that shit to?
Okay. Hold on real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yo, I still want to answer that question I asked earlier, but we went to something else. But I'm gonna ask after he get back.
Yeah, bro, I'm back. What you saying now?
I said, what do you contribute to the problems that's going on in Atlanta right now? Like, in your opinion?
Alright, first off, bro, this is a place where like, okay, I'm gonna just use the place that I can speak on. For example, like when I was in LA, bro, it's a lot of OGs that got structure around the young niggas, and the young niggas listen. Okay, this is a place.
You in the
Mad
matrix?
Matrix.
Everybody.
That shit always do that. As soon as niggas start ready to say what he gonna say, the nigga go straight to the matrix.
Bro, y'all heard any of what I said?
You
You
said
was
this is the place, and that was the last thing we heard.
You said what now? I can't hear you.
You said this was the place. This is the place, and that was the last thing we
Okay,
heard.
well, I'm about to say, yeah, this a place where a whole lot of people got money, bro. But did y'all hear the first part what I said about Atlanta shit?
Yeah, we heard about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
They got a lot of
okay,
structure.
so this a place where a whole lot of people are like us got money. So like ain't no structure, bro. Everybody doing what all the young niggas, the old niggas, everybody doing what the fuck they want to do. It's a every man for himself game down here, bro. Like like this nigga might put these little niggas on this block. Nah, everybody want to be a boss down here. All the young niggas, it don't matter what age, bro. Ain't nobody trying to be up under nobody. So this shit just like every man for itself. It's just a renegade city, bro.
So you basically saying it's the structure?
What structure? Ain't none.
I'll
Yeah,
buy
that's
push it
so you
down this
saying
motherfucker.
basically the gangs is a problem, but it wouldn't be if it was structured the right way.
For sure. But due to the fact, like, okay, like back when I was younger, bro, it was a little structure, but like as the times went on, niggas started be like, fuck that. I'm gonna let that young nigga do what he wanna do. So now this young nigga see what that young nigga doing, so he wanna do what he wanna do. He don't wanna listen to nobody. So that shit just an ongoing occurrence now. So we here now. This where we at. That's why we at where we at right now.
And then, hey, I
Wait a
want
minute,
to,
I
hey,
got a question. I got a
oh,
question.
go.
My bad, my bad.
No, I
So,
had a question. Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead. My bad. No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm listening, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say when you say there's no structure in the A or whatever, like, are you speaking like the people that's really from the A, or just the people that's staying in the A but they not really from
I
there?
ain't even gonna lie to y'all, bro. Don't believe the hype, bro. Niggas who not from the A not doing nothing but running their little businesses, running doing their little club shit. They not doing nothing, none other than that, bro. Believe me when I tell you that. This is a fact. Unless they doing some rap shit. Other than that, I tell niggas they ain't even contributing to this shit, bro. They probably be some victims. That's about it.
So basically, y'all, is he still talking? Oh no. So basically, I kind of understand. I kind of feel what you're saying. So, yo, cause we got a problem with that in our community, yo. Don't nobody wanna say nothing. Like everybody just wanna let a nigga do what he gonna do. You feel me? And that I think that shit is killing our community, yo.
But you gotta think about this, niggas. They don't even give it a chance. Niggas be like, I ain't gonna go talk to those young
Mad
niggas.
Matrix.
They ain't gonna listen to me.
Yeah, I feel
Y'all
you,
heard
yo.
what I said, gang?
A little
We
bit.
didn't hear the middle part of what you said, but we heard the ending
Okay, did
part
what
of
I
what
was
you said.
saying. Like, okay, say if OG be like, man, I'm gonna go talk to these young niggas. He gon' before he even talk to him, he gonna think in his head, man, them young niggas ain't gonna listen to me. So they're gonna that's the big problem right there. Niggas don't even want to try, bro, cause they already thinking niggas ain't gonna listen to them.
I mean, them little niggas don't listen, but this how I am, yo. Like, if I gotta say something because, like, if I care about a motherfucker, yo, and I know they going down the wrong path, if I don't say nothing, because I know where it's gonna end, I'ma feel like kind of like responsible, yo. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel you on that because I be feeling the same way. If I fuck with you, I'm gonna pull you by your collar. But if I don't fuck with you, I'm just gonna let you go ahead and bump your head.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I be feeling like, yo, I gotta say something, yo. Especially if a nigga younger than me. Like, cause if I don't, like I said, like I really be feeling bad. Like, dang, yo, I probably could have, Shorty done got killed. I probably could have prevented that shit, yo. Or even if they don't listen, at least I know I be able to sleep good at night. You know what I mean? Consciously, like, well, I tried. You know what I mean?
Hey though, Sean, guess what? I'm gonna tell you this. This how you can get their attention. All that walking up on them, talking to them, and you ain't got nothing for them, and you ain't showing them no outlook on how to make no bands. They ain't listening to shit you say now. If you could come up on them
Right.
and you could show them a way to get some money, they all is. Other than that, bro, it's gonna be hard. I mean, it be worth everything worth.
So my mother always told me, she said, talk is cheap. Nobody want to listen to somebody who they think they ain't successful, ain't made it. So somebody like nigga old crackhead on the corner or OG who just been around, standing around, he got something to say, they not gonna hear it. But if somebody that's getting money, you feel me, the rapper, come down, they gonna be listening right to him. Like, what you gotta say? So that
Talk about
influence,
it, bro.
that's a problem though too. Cause we
It
we
is.
idolize the wrong things. Cause you could pick up, like I look at everybody like they could be a teacher, you feel me? Like I learn something from somebody who I may not necessarily know or work with or look up to, but I picked up some game.
Yo, a homeless man can tell you how not to be homeless, bro. Like,
Wow, that's real shit.
yeah, and I think rap started that shit because a lot of rappers say that in their lyrics. Nigga, if he ain't got more than me, he can't tell me nothing. That's bullshit,
Can't do
bro.
that though, bro. We can't do that. Don't do it. Don't do the culture like that, man.
Rappers say it a lot. I didn't heard that shit in rap for years, for decades, and that shit is terrible advice, bro. That shit terrible advice, yo. You can learn a lot
Look,
from it. But just because you got more money than me, that don't mean you smarter than me, yo. That
that's
just
a
mean
fact,
you good at
bro. That's a fact.
That is
yeah.
true.
That just mean you good at what you doing. You feel me? That's all that shit mean, bro.
The kids is gonna look at it like, oh, how he telling me this and he ain't do it himself. That's all they gonna say though.
That's true
That's
too,
a fact.
Black.
Yeah, it's a fact.
But see, like, okay, I don't know, bro. I don't want to make that shit sound like this a cocky city, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. It just kind of like different. This city, like, well, y'all don't know, bro. Y'all be hearing the stories like it's a whole bunch of people look like us got money. I'm talking about regular people, celebrities. So it kind of like different, bro. And these young niggas really be seeing this shit and be like, how I'm gonna get that? They try and get that the quickest way they can too, bro.
So I think she need to work with the rappers. Like instead of trying to get rid of them niggas, why not work with them? You know what I mean?
That's water under the bridge, bro. Niggas ain't gonna do that cause that's too close to like you a rat. You working with the police. Basically, yeah, it is gonna be you working with the police. So that niggas can't do that.
I'm talking about working with them far as like getting the community back right, setting up programs. You feel me? Shit like that.
And these niggas so burnt out, you do that and they see you out there with her, these niggas be saying shit just like you do a Crime Stopper commercial. Oh man, I mean, that shit all that shit different, bro. That shit crazy. I can't even explain it, bro.
I feel you, bro.
That shit
No,
confusing, bro.
it's gonna take somebody like Ti and uh 2 Chainz and them to be able to talk to
Now
them
I'm
kids.
gonna put you down. Well,
You know, cause Ti,
yeah,
Ti proclaimed to be an
no, two
OG, right?
chains. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's too far fetched for Titty, bro. He ain't like I don't know what people outside that line think, but damn, he ain't one of them, bro. Niggas don't look at
Oh,
him
okay.
like. I mean, he cool or whatever, whatever, but niggas don't look at him like he Atlanta, bro. If you understand what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
So
Cool.
basically, for niggas to be like you really Atlanta, you gotta be like from basically damn near like the the west side mostly. Like from like I say from Thugdom area, that's the south side. From Thugdom area to where Ti to like where Ti say he from, like Bankhead and shit. Like you basically gotta be like if you from any type of little outskirt, niggas in the inner city, they ain't trying to hear that shit. So Ti might do got a chance
You think Thug could have did it?
for sure. Could have I ain't gonna say he could have made a drastic change, but he could have saved some young niggas that he could have made some type of difference because niggas will listen to him.
See, and that shit wild, yo. Like instead of trying that route, they locked the nigga up. You feel me? Like I don't know, bro. I want our communities to get better, bro. Like niggas is killing each other, wiping niggas out all across America, bro. Like daily. You feel me? Like I'm from Baltimore, yo. Like that shit, and this, yo, like Baltimore been like this since I've been born, bro. I'm talking about murders every day since I've been born, bro. You feel me? Like yo, this shit wicked, my nigga.
It's crazy though, bro. I don't know what kind of picture they were painting the thug, but like I grew up with bro them shit. Like he ain't there like how they paint that shit out to be, bro. He really genuine, just good people. But they gon' the media and all the how they gonna paint a nigga to be.
Yeah, they making him look like a menace to society, yo. Like that nigga, the worst thing that happened to the streets since crack.
They using it too. They using that name too. Cause they know if they put that shit on CNN or anything, a white nigga see that, they say Young Thug. Oh shit, they using that nigga name against him, bro. That shit fucked up.
I don't know if you remember Black, like a few years back, he had tried to change that shit too. But that shit wasn't working. The people went the people went land, they weren't going for that shit.
Damn.
And what about Future? Niggas don't respect him?
Yeah, but it kinda like explain like how Atlanta made. Like he probably be able to catch the people on his end. Like they from like the east side, like that's close. Like it's I'm trying to see how I could put it to you. Like that shit like damn, it's like the far off from Atlanta than down. Like, okay, everything around downtown, that's what niggas just really be locked in on, and they close. They kind of like a little ways from that. So he probably be able to do that for the little niggas probably on the east side. But as far as just like the rest of the city, I don't know. But niggas fuck with him though.
Let me ask you this, bro. When you start noticing the change, like yo, this shit getting bad, bro. Like how many years ago?
I ain't, damn, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even really noticed no change, bro. That shit really, I'm keep it real, bro. Damn. You heard me, bro?
Yeah, you said you ain't really noticed no
Okay,
change.
I ain't okay. I take that back. Okay, like all a lot of this shit been going on, but when all the little niggas like started all this goddamn pulling up on shit, catching bodies on
Yo, cause I know. Go ahead.
well, I'm about to say, yeah, I know that shit got bad when I started seeing goddamn every time I park my car, my goddamn window bust out and 80 other window bust out. Like you might have like 200 car break-ins in one area. That when I'm like, man, this shit getting crazy. And every time I park, my shit get broke into. Like that shit. That when I started noticing this shit crazy. But I know it's nothing but young niggas though. That's the change I know. It's young niggas, young niggas now. Like real juveniles, 12, 13.
What year was that? Like 16?
Like now, nigga.
Yo, I ain't gonna even lie. Do you think it just more attention on Atlanta because it's rappers getting charges?
For sure, bro. You know that. I mean, that's the best way for her to get the spotlight she need to take down famous folks. So shit, that get her good pub right there. If she was just doing this shit to regular motherfuckers, man, that shit wouldn't be like that.
Yeah, that
I don't know if people been paying attention the whole time that Young Thug Rico case was going on. It was Rico cases on gangs all across America going on at the same time. It was just getting thrown underneath the rug.
yo, but
They
that's
was
I already said that state Rico crazy, bro. Like that's some. Yo, how long that shit been in Atlanta, bro?
Oh no, but I'm thinking like I want to say that nigga Pablo won to cash out. Then was the first two she down hit with that shit in Fulton County. It might been one other person. It was something else before that, but I can't remember. But just far as recent like cash out and Pablo one, they were like the first two recently with that shit that she hit with that shit. I don't
Well,
know. It's been around a few years though.
let me find out. She put that. They put that shit together just to get rid of them niggas, bro. That ain't what they did, is it? So that's what it sound like, yo. It's like they put that shit together just to get rid of all them niggas down there. That's bullshit. Yo, because you can't really beat them motherfuckers, bro. You know what I mean? Like them Ricos are they unbeatable, my nigga. You can't beat them charges, bro.
That's a
All you can do,
fact. Nigga
yeah,
said
yo.
they're unbeatable. That's a fact, though, man.
You can't beat them, bro. All you can do is cop out if they give you a deal. That's all you can do, bro. Because you don't really need no real proof other than the fact that we got all these niggas under one umbrella, all committing individual crimes. Like that's an easy win. Cause some of these cases niggas already pled guilty for. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yo,
that shit.
keep it G. You seen there's a Vlad interview with 600 Breezy that just came out. He's talking about how it was gonna be an O Block Rico, and Vaughn was supposed to be the head of it. So he feel like God let Vaughn die, so he wouldn't spend his life in jail. He said some bullshit, but yeah, he mainly was saying Vaughn was supposed to be the head of that Rico.
Hey, yo, I agree with everything he said, bro. Cause I kind of felt the same way before he said it. Cause that's how that
Mm.
shit normally go, yo. It's like you either going like yo, King Von wasn't never gonna reach his peak because he had did too much. You feel me? Like I think when it came down to him, God just wanted to let him see it. Like this would have could have been if you chose to go another direction, but you wanted to kill niggas, so now you're not gonna ever see this shit. So that was his fate either way. I think I agree with him.
So you think he did the walk off? Nah, we ain't even gonna go in.
Bro, you stupid as shit.
He said the
I'll tell
walk
you
off.
one thing though. It wasn't no coincidence that after he passed away, the cops started saying in Chicago all the unsolved murders they had for him after he passed away. That's kind of weird.
I think they just clean
Mm.
books. That's what they do, bro. They do that shit with robberies all the time. They just gonna clear the books on them. You know what I mean? Make their stats look better. You ever see a nigga you get booked for a robbery, right? Then next thing you know, they charging this nigga with every robbery in the neighborhood. It might be 24 robberies. Nigga might only did 3 of them. You feel me? They can get charged with every one of them bitches. That shit just look good for the books.
Yeah, that shit all bad. So 600 Breeze did an interview with Vlad. I need to check that out.
Yeah, they dropping it in pieces. That's how Vlad do all this shit.
Hey Dave, I checked that shit out too, yo, with you and K Flock, yo. That bitch was 100 year.
Alright, looking, bro. Yeah, I ain't into that putting bodies on niggas that have passed away shit. I mean, at the end of the day, shit is gonna happen. That's another nigga that ain't gonna go to jail, I guess. But the shit just seem like like that nigga. He got family. You feel me? That shit ain't just putting it away.
No, that's definitely put niggas in harm and put niggas in harm.
You feel me?
Yo, these motherfuckers play dirty games, bro. Like, them motherfuckers crazy, man. They do all type of ill shit, yo, if you let them. I mean, and he can't defend himself, so fuck it. They probably gonna hit him with another couple, 2 more at least, probably before it's all said and done.
Hey, this shit be causing real havoc in people's family, bro. I was just sitting back looking like that shit fucked up a whole lot of shit in Thug family. Like, bro, his sister, all them people, like, they ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing going on. Then I think they froze a few funds and shit up. So that shit look crazy.
Yeah, I just came back. What y'all just talking about?
Shit, I'm ready to get ready to go to bed, fellas. I holler at y'all in the morning, you heard me, or whenever y'all on here.
All right, my
All right,
brother.
then. But shit, what was y'all just talking about?
Shit, bring up O Block Rico. That was supposed to happen. They said Vaughn was supposed to be the head of it, but 600 Breezy said that he feels like God let Vaughn die so he wouldn't have to spend life in jail.
I
Oh,
Black, you think that nigga be thinking when he say shit, bro? Cause he be acting like motherfucker don't even got a family, bro. That nigga
Yeah,
burnt out, bro.
that was a stupid ass thing to say. Like, who the fuck say that? Vaughn got kids and shit. Like,
Nigga, I never seen nobody mama say they rather see him dead than in jail, nigga. Nigga, at least they still can see him.
right? They can still speak to him. His music would have been streaming. He could have supported his family. Like, come on, make sure his paperwork was right. Come on.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. I don't heard him say some crazy things last couple months, so it don't surprise me.
Hey, check this too though, bro. Okay, y'all think about this. How in the fuck do he know Vaughn was the head of that Rico though, bro? Like how you know that, bro?
He just came home off a Fed thing, right? Hmm.
Yeah, but it was. Remember, the day of his passing, they hemmed him up at the airport, so he was always saying they was always following him. So they knew that he was getting followed here and there and shit. So I don't know.
Bro, I can't get at no pass still. How you can't guarantee nothing. You see how they were guaranteeing who these other Ricos were gonna be on, man. Niggas don't be knowing shit unless you're an informant. You something. You gotta be something, bro. You ain't no way you just know, bro.
Right. And what was niggas' real proof on Vaughn? They can't just say, "Oh yeah, Vaughn did it. Vaughn did it. Vaughn." Yo, you need real proof to put a body on somebody, man. Niggas beat bodies all the time.
Plus, Black bro wasn't even moving around up there in that town like that no more, bro. Little bro had been down here probably like he been down here like 2-3 years, bro. They was moving around down here to get away from that shit. I ain't saying he probably wasn't going, but niggas go back home, but niggas went just all up there like that no more.
Yeah, that's true.
Gotta be smart, Joe. Certain shit, boy. Niggas can't. He guaranteeing. He damn near like 100% guaranteeing that was gonna happen. Now, how he know that?
Yeah, that nigga ain't no shit.
Like, bro, his whole street cred about to go up, and that shit probably already on went up in flames. It's over. He fucking himself off, bro. Hey, though, Black, what you think that nigga trying to become a podcast or something? No,
Probably,
for
bro.
real, bro.
He just willingly just talking the talk. Yo, where I could talk at today? Asking his manager and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like he doing a build up for something.
I ain't gonna cap though. 600 Breezy, he ain't no regular like Chicago what's it called, a drill artist. That's what I kind of like on the rapping shit. He ain't a regular drill artist. I ain't gonna cap on that. He got some flow on him a little bit.
He got some wet, bro.
I said he kind of different than most drill artists. That's what he kind of on his flow and shit. He come different with it. I ain't gonna even cap on it.
Yeah, well, put out music then, nigga, not interviews.
Yeah, I don't know why he be doing this shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, keep it a stack. Nobody ain't checking for no fucking 600 breezy.
And
All
he
right,
was out with
see,
Drake for a minute. He could have
see,
made
see,
it.
that's okay. I feel you.
Yo.
I really feel like he could have made it, but he got locked up during the time where that sound was really profiting. Like he was right there with Lil Durk, Keith, all of them. He wouldn't have. I don't think he would have went as big as them, but he would have. You feel me? He would have did his thing.
Exactly. You hit. That was his problem. He kept getting locked up here and there bullshit.
So y'all saying the podcast though open for him.
I mean, shit. Who
I
else
think
doing it?
so.
It's a lot of other people doing it.
I think so. For the simple fact he trying to position himself to be what's the word I'm looking for? More like open, more communicative, capable, if that's a
Yeah, he
word.
getting media trained basically, huh?
Yes.
I can see that.
Like I won't be surprised if he do the podcast and he has some shocking guests, like maybe somebody they into with or something.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, but yeah.
But how much pushback you think he getting from his neighborhood and shit about all the shit he been saying recently?
Oh, he's definitely getting some pushback. But he feeling like he feeling like he being a real nigga, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? By him speaking like that.
Yeah, on that, I ain't gonna lie. It seems like most of them do interviews about Ron. They all got like their own different you know situation what they say or whatever. So I don't know if they gonna say it in public or whatever, but that's just what that's his point of view or whatever. I don't think ain't gonna be too much problems behind what he said. Cause dang, I don't think that's the first time. I think that's like second time he don't say that crazy shit.
Hey, what's that other nigga name from? He from Duckman side. He done started him a little podcast. The nigga who from Chicago, but he moved to Vegas. Light skinned nigga with tattoos on his face.
Oh, King Yella.
Yeah, his shit actually be doing alright.
I mean,
Yeah,
so it is. Remember, go.
I won't be surprised if them two, you know what I'm saying, probably link up on a conversation where they be over the phone or face to face.
Nah, you gotta wait for that. He 600 breeds still getting media trained. He still saying too much. They'll get him in a little bit though. They'll get him right.
Yeah, yo, these people they getting these interviews and they got agendas. That shit could be just trying to mislead too. What up though? What's good, everybody?
Well, yo, what's good? Everybody snowing.
Nah, right now in Houston, they got this big thing with Trader Truth and Zero. I was looking into that.
Now I'm up rolling, baby. Rolling, baby. Full of Jolly Ranchers and rolling, baby.
Yeah, the Jolly Ranchers and rolling. That's all right. That's what you said. Yo, what you say about Trader Truth and Zero? What they got reunion tour or something coming?
Hell nah, Trader Truth crew didn't jump Zero like yesterday.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Them niggas, come on now. That shit was
Oh
from the
God,
90s, man. This 2022, they still be.
yes, on God.
Trey supposed to be setting a better example.
You don't see Trey in the video. You see his crew. And the video I seen, I just seen one dude had and Zero was balled up on the ground, and they was just, you know what I'm saying, stinging him. Then the police broke it up. That's when Zero got up and tried to, you know what I'm saying, defend himself low key. I think from that video, it kind of makes Zero look like a pussy, but whatchamacallem. But a lot of people from Houston, they've been saying, nah, he was jumped, this, that, and the third. So now I'm just listening to the video of him responding to it.
Not ABN. Nah, this ain't. What the? Wait a minute. I ain't trying to say this, but we gotta do better. Them legends and they too old for to be doing this shit. I'm just gonna say it. They too old for this shit. You can't be in your mid 40s tussling around like you're wrestling. Can't do it. Just can't happen.
You can't be talking that black positive shit and you still out here with the dumb shit.
Well, he said Trey wasn't in the video, so it was his homie. So I don't know. He probably wasn't even there. He probably didn't even know they did it. Nah, for real though, I thought you was bullshitting because I like, man, there ain't no fucking way they got into it. No, Zero and Trey the truth. Come on, man.
Yeah, Zero and Trey the truth, man.
That's like that's like up north right now. Nas and Jay Z see each other and they have a slap boxing match at the park in a parking lot or something. Come
Nah,
on,
that's not
man.
like that, but
Come on, man. Them niggas too old for that shit though, bro.
nah, cause whatchamacallit, cause Nas and Jay Z, they settled their differences. They talked it out. Then Nas was signed under Jay Z. Trey the Truth and Zero never talked out their beef, and you know what actually happened? Well, I heard from somebody earlier. I don't know how true it is, but they told me what it's really about. Zero and Trey back in the day was riding together, and Trey was asleep, and Zero threw a pint of drink in Trey lap when they got pulled over. So Trey wake up to a pint, and he went and did some jail time behind that.
Okay, I mean that's breaking news there because I never heard that story. But I know that happened a while back. But I thought recently, like in the last 5 or 7 years, they got back together though. I thought they got back together.
Nah, I don't remember them getting back together.
Now I know Trader True had problems with Mike Jones for sure. I know that, but I didn't know him and Zero was still. I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. If homeboy did that, yeah, ain't no more friends after that, dog. It's on for life.
Man, Zero didn't do that, man. Come on, man. This story can't be real. I hope, man. Come on. Come on.
So what up, my brothers? Trying to watch some shit?
Shit, what you got?
Shit, I don't got nothing right now. I'm scrolling through YouTube.
Shit, I'm down.
This thing got this video on weed. But he always on some like, I don't know. He's on some super rabbit holes type shit. Pause.
All right. All right, y'all. Look, over time, I've had a few people ask me.
Hey,
He can
Dave.
get his shot, and in every
Yo,
I know this shit off the Richter, but man, how long you been riding skateboard, bro?
I've been doing it like almost 20 years.
What the fuck made you want to do that? I just want to know that.
Um, Honestly, bro, like I tried every sport, and I fucked with the skateboarding because you could really do whatever you want. Like you didn't need to have no coach. And I seen like I was just watching the skate videos. Like I fuck with the clothing, the music, like everything about it. I was just like, nah, this shit is raw.
The reason why I asked you, bro, cause that's the shit I always wanted to do, but I ain't never had a fucking patience.
Mm, yeah,
I
that's
just
fire.
I should have took my time.
Speaking of skateboarding shit, my nephew just asked me to buy him $100 something goddamn skateboard. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how much the whole board costs. Like 130, a real one. You don't want to get the Toys R Us joint. That shit ain't even worth it.
Bro, I'm like, I didn't know that shit even cost this much, bro. I'm like, you better be fucking Tony Hawk when you done.
Crazy.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was like about 16, all the way to about 21, I was skating until I had this one accident at the park, and then I was done.
Oh shit, that's dope though. That's dope that you got to experience some time with it. Which park you would go to?
It was this park in where I'm at in Houston. Is this section called Pasadena, and then in Pasadena they got the street called Ritchie, and they used to have these apartments called Compton Court, and behind that is the skate park. So
Mm.
that was the main park I was going to. And then mostly I just be anywhere skating, just be, you know what I'm saying, trying to learn tweaks. Like I can do an ollie, kick flip.
Oh hell yeah,
I still
shit.
haven't learned how to do a pop shove it or none of that.
That's the main tricks right there. Ollie and kickflip. That's the foundation right there.
Hell yeah. That, and see, I wasn't really even fucking with the parks. I was just, you know what I'm saying, be in front the door or be in the apartments just skating, trying to learn the tricks. Then one time I go to the park and it was after it was raining. We got on the trapezoid. I think that's what it's called. It's like a little. You go up the ramp. It's a little, you know what I'm saying, straight way. Then it's down another part of the ramp. I
Oh
went
yeah,
down.
the pyramid.
Yeah, I went down the other part. Motherfucking back feet came off the board, and then it landed on the ramp, and it kind of gyroed, and then went right back in. My motherfucking cousin
Damn.
kept on saying, "Yeah, you done, son. You might as well give me your skateboard." I was like, "Man, take the fucking skateboard. My fucking leg hurting right now."
Yo, Dave, so you ever fuck with the snowboard and shit?
Yeah, that shit. You go too fast, bro. I'm not that nice with snowboarding. Like I thought I was gonna be nice the first time. I bust my ass.
I know
What
that shit was
about
cold as
surfing?
fuck, bro.
What you
Hey,
say?
Dave, they got some nice ass skate parks down here too, bro.
Oh hell yeah! I've been down to ATL a bunch of times to skate, bro.
You been
Fuck
to
with
that
Atlanta.
Tony Hawk shit?
Nah,
That
where's
shit
that at?
fire. It's over in my that shit over like close by my hood. It's close like by downtown. Tony Hawk skate park. That shit fire.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I gotta come check that. Yeah, Atlanta got some shit though, man. I fuck with Atlanta.
Know what got me into skateboarding though? Fucking Rocket Power.
Hell yeah, me too. That ass. Yeah, that was the illest show.
Did you ever get the Tony Hawk little skateboard thing when they had that out for the Xbox?
Nah, I remember that game though. I ain't get that shit. I was playing that EA Skate at that time. See, they could have made that. They that shit could have been made better. Like I played it one time and I was like, oh, I see what they tried to do, but it could have been made better.
I was fucking with that Sean White snowboarding shit. That shit was be popping.
Oh yeah, that shit was tough. That nigga Sean White made millions off that shit.
Hey, you think Reg and Otto was half black?
Hell nah. I mean, actually, yeah, because with the dad was white, right? I thought they was like
Yeah,
half Hawaiian or some shit.
yeah, their dad was white, but you always seen them flirting with the black officer.
Oh shit.
You
Yeah, that
know what
could have
I'm
been,
saying?
man.
I was like, oh, this nigga got jungle fever.
Yeah, that could have been it. I think you cracked the code of the show. That nigga Doug Funny was weird as shit. Remember that show? That nigga homie was blue.
Hell yeah. Patty was black though.
Yeah, Patty was like a yellow bone type. That nigga homie was blue. They couldn't even make that nigga black. Nigga made him blue. But he like was black. He like, he wasn't no white boy.
Shorty name was Patty Mayonnaise.
What was the homie's name?
Is
Like
that
that
my
shit.
nigga Eddie? What up, Eddie?
What's goody? What's goody? I'm in the cut. I'm listening. Tired as hell.
Yeah, I'm on my last. I had to pause. I had to stand up. I was about to fall asleep right there.
Springfield gonna come in when Brick out here. You lucky Brick ain't in here, Springfield.
Why? What happened? Like what I do now?
You know he waiting for you to go home.
Oh no. I'm on the road again, baby. I'm on the road again.
Yes, sir. Getting the money.
Yep. My night just started. Night just started. It took me an hour to cross that fucking bridge, Black. I hate that shit, son.
With the GWB.
Hell yeah, they got all. They shut all the lanes down to one lane, dog.
They've been doing work on that shit for like the past 3 years straight.
Nigga, for all my life, nigga.
What you on your way to, Springfield?
Pottsville, PA, to get my load and come back to Mount Vernon. 3 hours one way, 3 hours back. And I might drop back just to stay in Pottsville tonight. So
I ain't gonna lie. When I was driving my truck, I used to hate coming up to New Jersey and New York, cause the only way I knew how to like get back safely was the fucking turnpike.
That's why you should have let me train you, brother. I can show you around town.
Oh, the hell it ain't, nigga.
Hell yeah, man. Once y'all niggas got traffic, dog, Jesus Christ, y'all niggas shut down the whole highway, dog.
That be y'all niggas coming in and out our shit. Pause. When you hit that 9-5, that be y'all niggas. That's what that is. Niggas need to stay the hell home.
See, I think it's over for the Migos, or they just playing around, get some attention.
Getting some fucking attention. I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, they too close to to relations to. I would think. I would hope.
Nah, I think it might be old because I think Offset's more about them, about ownership type shit. The other niggas seem like they dumbed down type shit, but Offset seem like he about his bread.
Yeah, Austin not playing. Well, Cardi B probably put him in that mindset because, like, she ain't in no group. She don't really work with nobody. She be on her own shit.
You know
And
she
plus
got the big bag too, Black. She can pop her shit and get her nigga right.
Oh yeah.
that, that she probably said, "Nigga, you a father, nigga. Like, what the fuck you gonna leave your shit? You send your shit to QC?
I bet you it was a case of goddamn nigga. You looking like a worker, nigga. She probably made that nigga feel kind of like a peon, bro. Like when we used to be at all these little house studios and shit, bro. You never seen them other two niggas, bro, pop out wherever, bro. Don't give a fuck where you at. He popping up.
Yeah, I just see him on the gram with fucking one day he with Casanova out here in Brooklyn. Next day he in Harlem with Jim Jones and Mano. Like he used to be all over the city. I ain't gonna hold you.
Other two niggas, nah, you ain't. They don't need to be floating around the city like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's time. Like niggas probably say, yo, look, man, I'm gonna do my own thing. But that's what make the locks so good, because they could do their own thing. They form separate groups with other people like Fab and Kiss and Ghost and Davies, you know what I'm saying? And still come back together and still be one type shit, you feel me?
But
So
look, it ain't the thing that they can't do their own thing. It's about when you do your own thing, you still got to come back with that bag and bust it down with me. P ain't never care about them going doing their own little shit on their own. It's just about shit. He want in on that too.
Damn. I'm like, nigga, fuck you. We built your whole label. We was the first nigga wearing QC chains, nigga. Suck a dick, nigga. I don't got no ownership through this bitch.
And guess what? Really, they were forced on him, bro. Cause Guwap, bro, I was right there, bro. Guwap really was like, he was looking for most of the hood, nigga. He was like, bro, I can't really do nothing with them, cause they weren't hood enough for Guwap. So he shot him Broadway, and this was
Mm,
fact, cause I was right there.
damn. Didn't he sell them niggas for some work or some shit, allegedly?
Yeah, you niggas is stupid.
So Gucci got that finder's fee in, right?
You say
uh,
what, bro?
Did Gucci get a finder's fee for the Migos?
He ain't find them, bro. They was his shit. Nah, he ain't. Look, see, it was like this, bro. It was good walk, and it was like my brother Pee Wee Longway. So like, P tried to give Pee Wee a percentage on. Pee Wee was like, nah, you good, bro. Just go ahead. So yeah, Guwap probably got what he got, but Longway supposed to got some too, and bro was just like, nah, he good.
So do you think the Migos was just mad that there was too many hands in the cookie jar?
Shit. When every nigga goddamn get to where they wanna go or where they try, at least to where they wanna be and where they try to go, they gonna want everybody to hand out. Everybody start forgive when they was broke and they was signing these fucked up contracts. You ain't have shit, but I understand that shit though.
It's Debo. I had one to ask a real Atlanta nigga about this. Like, how was the tension after the versus battle with Jeezy and Gucci? Like,
It wasn't none. Them two niggas don't even be around this motherfucker, bro.
Yo, I got a question about that same night. Was that when that scene when they showed a clip of Gucci Man security guards walking on the side of his car? Was that from the same night, or they were just like a fake shit just from another night?
I ain't even familiar with that.
Well, supposedly right after the verses, when they were leaving the gear to go to the club. No, it was like I guess it was viral. Whatever the fuck
Hey,
word
yeah,
you want to
you
call it. Yeah,
guards and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you talking about. Yeah, that shit that was legit. Yeah.
Yo, they do armed security like that for real, for real.
Man, these people do whatever you pay them for, my boy. These rappers down here though, most of these niggas don't even be having no security. Or not when they in the city.
Them niggas bugging. Well, if they from there, they good, but niggas that's coming and traveling, they should have some security.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Shit ain't sweet.
They for sure be screwed no security when they be out on the road, but when them niggas be here, them niggas don't be having no security and shit. I don't know, those states getting high right now. Niggas might wanna have them motherfuckers with them. Shit so crazy, you know, the main mall, that motherfucker got metal detectors now.
That's wild.
Hey, you would have
Hey,
thought that
my bad.
motherfucking
Go ahead.
mall was a shooting range, black. It been so many fucking bang outs in that mall, bro. They had to do that.
What you was about to say, Joe?
I was gonna say about about folks with the weapons need open state carry law states. Motherfuckers getting like out of hand with it. Like I think it's purposely they gave certain states, let certain states be open carry just because people just certain people shouldn't have a gun. Let's keep 100. Like if you got a gun just to say, hey, I got one. I thought I think it was made for destruction, man. Like all this bullshit, open, what, nigga. Every nigga in the street do not need a tote for what? What one day we all gonna get a middle street and just go at it? That's why everybody need a tote one for. Nigga, I don't know about y'all, but I don't give a fuck how hard it look. Nigga, I get nervous and I'm in a room full of motherfuckers and everybody strapped up. I better know you since we was born to trust you. And we had to do some real shit just to even trust you. Now I'm staring at you the whole time. Yeah, you walk in front of me. I I wouldn't even feel comfortable being around 35 dudes and everybody got pistols on.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from Atlanta then.
No, no, that ain't the point. They're just ignorant though. Like straight, like everywhere.
But
Like
you gotta think, bro. The next nigga think I need a scrap cause that nigga got a scrap. The next nigga think I need a scrap cause that nigga got a scrap. I need a scrap cause that nigga got a scrap. That's how it is.
but this the thing though, why every nigga need a scrap for? Like, do they got it
Because
like
the
one
other
day?
nigga got a scrap.
Like I'm just saying, like, is it gonna be one day they just press a button and make everybody say ding? All right, let's go outside and let's get to blaming each other. What the fuck? What? Like like I remember when you needed one when you needed one. You don't need one just to show it. What the fuck we doing?
But other than that, like, damn, I don't never get scared when I see too many poles out. Pause.
No, it ain't like I'm about to go piss on myself or something, Paul. But I don't shot ball with one of my homies and he shot himself by playing ball, nigga. And that's when we was kids. Like so
I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. With with hammers, it comes a lot of egos come with the hammers. It's no more debating, no more arguing, no more fist fighting. Niggas going straight for the strap. Like you know what I'm saying? Is I get what he's saying.
Nah, I get it.
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all boys. I don't give a fuck what law they didn't pass. It already was like that down here anyway. So whether they pass it or not, it already everybody walk around this motherfucker with their shit anyway. So that shit didn't even. I don't see a difference really.
let me
Only
ask you a
difference I see
question.
niggas walk
Let me
around.
ask you a question though. Was everybody showing they shit though?
Hell yeah. Only
Alright,
difference is
alright.
you see niggas walk around the grocery stores and shit with them out now.
That's what I'm talking about. That's not normal. That shit ain't normal. Like, okay, check this out. Like niggas don't even think no more. Like, what we putting in kids' heads? We in the store, nigga got a big old hammer on. Kids scared as fuck to even go by that nigga. You know what I'm like? Nigga, Like,
Okay, okay. Now take this for example. Now you gotta see both sides, bro. Now what if you and your kids in the store and a motherfucker pull out an assault rifle and just start killing innocent folk, and nobody and ain't got no scrap? Think about that too. Now
I'm sorry to tell you that don't. That's an anomaly. That don't happen all the time. That's
it
like you
don't
could
matter
buy
if
the.
it happen all the time, Joe. It happens.
Yeah, and then I live in Texas, so I've been seeing that. And then at one point in time, I was working at Academy, and I can tell you, they had this country lady came in, tall, black. I ain't gonna lie, she was a fucking stallion, and you'll never guess what type of gun she carried.
Desert Eagle.
Fuck no, the judge, that motherfucking judge revolver.
That's my shit.
And bro, like how she concealed it, like, cause she had like it was back there. When I say it was back there, it was back there. But she had the whole little country get up on it, and like how she concealed that bitch, you would never see it.
Hey though, she had to be like some law enforcement, or she had to take some shooting classes, bro, because they not just giving no random woman that shit. You know that shit, basically a shotgun. That shit, what shoot, 410s
357,
and 40. Oh damn, something long, 30. What is 45?
3,
45 long, 45 long, and
yeah, and
410 bullets,
357.
and 410 bullets.
She I think she had owned a farm or something. Like she was like a real like country ride horses type of woman.
I'm
Like
already
it
knowing.
wasn't like, you know what I'm saying. Her body wasn't like she got it done or anything. It was more of like that country curve. You know what I'm saying?
The country curve.
Yeah, like that sexy curve. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ride horses for a living type curves.
Chicken and dumplings. Ham hock curve.
Yes, no stomach.
Hey Joe, I get what you saying on everything, bro. But what you gotta realize, bro, like the norm ain't the norm no more, bro. You gotta get that out your head, bro. We past that now, bro.
No, no, no. I'm past that right there. I'm talking about what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, man. Man, ever since we listened to that documentary, all this shit is written down before we do this shit. All these laws. You think it's open carry law for a fucking reason? You think they did that for our benefit? You think that?
The murder rate ain't changed in Atlanta since then, though, bro. It probably actually went down some because niggas know everybody got their own scrap.
Check this out. You that that open carry law. It's cool that we getting all nice gadgets and gadgets that we getting, and we playing Call of Duty with each other. Who got the quickest button? Yeah, we knowing all that with each other. But guess what? It's another field of people just racking shit up, holding on to it, and waiting till they get that special call. And the rest of us that's left, we don't want to gonna have to go. And they sitting there waiting because we sitting here playing Call of Duty with each other every fucking day.
Let me ask you this though: do you know more of them kill each other than we do?
No, I get that for sure. Trust me, I get. But we playing Call of Duty though. They ain't playing Call of Duty. They just they get they're more fucked up by the pharmaceutical and chemicals when they do dope and stuff more than anything. That's how the government got them. But the government got us with the fucking Call of Duty game. They fucking both of us up, but at the same time, it's a group of them always ready for that to happen. While we sitting here getting rid of each other. So how many of us gonna be left to do something if it do happen like that? But nah, man, I'm not just preaching to a choir, man. I figured this shit out a while back, man. I've been doing this shit with a lot of little homies that I've been knowing for the longest. Some people understand and some people ain't. But the goal is, man, we gotta understand this. What we doing is been planned and it's been organized for us to do this shit. Like, so we just gotta find a way how to change the script because this shit is rolling out. So we gotta flip that script.
Everybody went to sleep. Sure, we could boom it if y'all want to boom it.
I guess I don't know.
Black, you want to boom it, Black? Yeah, Black sleeping. Y'all want to boom it? Let me know. Give me a head count so you want to boom it, or y'all want to keep talking.
Shit, we dead, man. I mean, not me. You know what I mean.
My nigga Ron son, what's good, Ron son?
Like it was last night, man.
What'd you say, Chico?
Like last night.
Huh? Your mic sound fucked up, Chico.
He said it's like last night.
What happened last night? What happened last night?
Shit, I guess if the room. I don't know.
It was just me and you.
Yeah. Like I said, if y'all want to boom it, we can boom it.
It's up to y'all, man.
Booming,
Make the call, Chico.
booming,
Boom it
booming.
All right, see you on the AM show.
later.
Sure.